You woke up at 5 p.m.? Now that sounds like a good sleep. A very good sleep. Yeah, I had run out of water in my kettle next to me and also my water over there and had to go get milk, and thus why I'm running around kind of headlessly right now. And a bit late. Hope everyone's doing well. What's up, Chambers, Groups, Messy, Romantics? Hope you guys are all having a good one. I installed a fridge today. And an oven. And a dishwasher. So yeah, that was a day. My legs feel, once again, like I have moved things. 2 minutes late. I am, right? Alright. How dare I? How dare streamer be 2 minutes late? Not punctually on time. 365 days a year. What's the matter with the oven? I have a new oven. I have a new fridge, oven, and a dishwasher. The combo of all the things. All the appliances in this house were essentially from the era of bygones. And so they, my parents wanted to switch those out. These are groups. Get some good sleep. Get some good sleep. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna. Well, we might get some today, yeah. New pots for the stovetop? No, we have a bunch of like pots. We just gotta check all of them to make sure they work with induction, so just stick a magnet on the bottom of them. We have plenty that still work with induction, so no, new pots. It's not a useful use of the budget to change out the pots, but stove is good. Our stove was pretty old. The same thing with the fridge, that just like already having issues with the seals and the thermostat on that, so just needed to change a bunch of things out. Yeah, anyway, so Pebbles. Pebbles is now very upgraded. Look at that Pebbles. Pebbles has 223 stamina, 300 capacity, bunch of speed, bunch of curds, and a value of 4560. It turns out that, yeah, once you... like, right after stream, like, I went away to make dinner and came back. I just left myself running in a circle on the horseback, and you get good old Pebbles. And it boosts Pebbles' stats considerably, so you get a far stronger version of the horse simply by riding good old Pebbles around. So you don't have to buy a horse. What was I gonna do? There was still something. I was here for leveling something. Right, okay, I was gonna pick up 7 leagues. 7 leagues, right. That's what it was. 7 leagues boots. Let me make some horseshoes. Oh no. Yeah.
How can I help you, sir?
The Super Bowls today. I did not know. I did not know it. I'm sure that's where pretty much most of the working folk are looking at. All right, let's make enough horseshoes real quick to get this last craftsmanship level, because this should just be like, I think 5 horseshoes or so. This is what I was doing last night while I was eating dinner. I had a sandwich in one hand and I was just fucking making horseshoes. Whoops, I did not blow on that. Making horseshoes, got a couple levels. It didn't really take that much. I went from like, I made 9 or something like that, and I leveled up like 5 times, 6 times. So I just need one more level to get the final craftsman level that I really care about. I could always go to 30, but I don't need to do that on stream. I just want to get the one where if I repair my own boots, I can, I get the massive energy boost from that, because that means I can essentially run around for free. As long as I'm not over encumbered. Though I do have a weight problem on this guy, because the amount of weight I have in terms of the armor I'm wearing is quite heavy. And I don't really know if there's anything I can do about that to make that better for myself. There might be something, but I haven't looked into it. I also need to do a lot more alchemy, but I need to do that.
This'll take a bit longer.
You hope so, Axelax, yeah, but I have heard that sometimes they'll still try to do it, and if you have something on there that doesn't like it, you can break the thing. I've done it myself before. I've tested on one of those cheap induction burners to put something on it, and if the sensor doesn't pick it up, it can, like, cause a lot of issues, so they're not that bad, but yeah, just check with a magnet. No clue, man. Literally with anything else, yep. Yeah, no, I mean, honestly, if chat didn't tell me, I'd have no idea it was today. It's just not my thing, my care. Maybe if one of the ads is interesting or something like that, I might care about that when it's, you know, time to see the ads, but other than that, I'm not, never have been a superb owl connoisseur. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's like I'll just watch, you know, if somebody puts out a banger ad, but I mean realistically even nowadays the ads kind of have gotten really stupid as well. Like back in the day, I think they were more weird and interesting. Nowadays they've kind of been overly designed to be commercialized, trying to hit a viral hit, and it kind of just makes worse things as a result of it. So even in that regard, not my thing. Ain't no fucking way. I know, right? Ain't no fucking way. But all good. Yeah, we're gonna make a couple horseshoes, get the craftsmanship level so that I can get my shoe repairer. That way I have essentially infinite stamina while sprinting. And then we'll go from that.
This'll take a bit longer.
The pilot jumped out first. Hell yeah. That would make sense. Yeah, I mean, some of them are definitely more memorable than others, no doubt.
I've almost got it done. All finished.
There we go. Slap this bad boy in here and keep going. Couple more to go. Funny thing is, I picked up the byproducts of blacksmithing to get better lockpicking, but also every time I make anything, I use the scrap to make lockpicks, so I'm just like generating lockpicks while doing this as well. So it's like, okay, I'm just gonna make a bunch of horseshoes, get a bunch of lockpicks, and I'll probably never have to use any of them. See? I got 3 lockpicks for that. But I should be able to basically essentially break into anything. Any lock with the new perk. Especially at night, because I'm gonna have such a high thievery and high level lock picking stuff. What's up, Jinx? Hope you're doing well. Not that I've really seen much use in breaking into places. When you have maxed out Riz, you can basically just talk to anyone and they'll just give you the ability to do whatever the fuck you wanted, but you know, I'll have it, so that's kind of cool. The other thing I probably will do next, not on stream, but off stream, probably tonight while I'm eating dinner, just put a weight on my W key and fucking walk in a direction over encumbered, and then walk in another direction over encumbered to try to get a little bit more strength so I can not be so over encumbered all the time. Not that I really need to loot that much shit anymore. I don't really know what to do with the fact that I've got like 5,000 groschen. So that seems a little bit over the top. But, you know. That's what happens when you repair and sell and steal everything. There we go. Okay, I think this will level me. I think these are like 200 apiece. I think I need I might need a little bit more. Part-time poacher, I know, right? Doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but it is what it is. Alright, 28 is... So 28's not my actual level, is it? No, I'm like one off of there. Right, I'm actually 25, but I have a +2. We're not really cheesing the game, no. I mean, these are just like straight up things you're like designed to do. This is pretty... Like... This is how you level up blacksmithing. You just make horseshoes. And by like this, you know, before the wedding. I mean, yeah, you can. There's nothing stopping you, right? Like, there's no... Because the weird thing is, like, usually games where it's like, oh, they don't want you doing this, what I'm doing here. They'll make it so, like, to get to above level 10 blacksmithing, you have to go to, like, place X and talk to this person. You don't get access to that until, you know, you do quest point Y. But here, no, you could just fucking make horseshoes and get level 30 craftsman. I'm like, 30 craftsman, I don't know. It's not that important because, like, you don't have the recipes. But all I'm doing this for is, one, yeah, it's a sandbox, so you just do whatever the fuck you want to. And then two, I just want the sprinting. I just want the boots so that I can run around with 7 league steps. Minimal achievement playthrough run. I mean, let's just do the main quest line, realistically. With, like, nothing else to do. Because I have a feeling, like, as you know, the writing is good, so, you know, there's a bunch of stuff to... I like the quest and I like what you do. But I think if you, like, ignore the sandbox nature of this game, you kind of probably don't get the full effect out of the game. Those bits.
That looks like it's almost done.
So we're just doing it as fast as we can. Or doing as much as we can, I should say. And like yesterday, I did stuff all day. Like, I barely did any grinding of any kind or anything like that. I just, like, did quest and quest and quest and quest and quest. And that's probably what today's gonna be. I'm gonna go do the Miller's quest, I'm gonna do the Cranker's quest, I'm gonna do all that stuff before the wedding. Because it's, you know, it's available. So I'm just gonna, like, knock out a bunch of that stuff and try to, like, get as much information as I can and learn as much as I can and stuff like that. So, should be pretty good. And I'm not wearing the Twitch drop gear because that shit's like well overpowered, so I'm not, if I were to put that on, I'd be like immortal in a fight at this point, I think. I mean, Brunswick is strong, but it's still reasonably close to what you can get from the other gear you have available to you. So yeah. Right, no, I agree, Shanks, yeah. Like, realistically, you know,
God be with you.
it doesn't make much sense for my strength to be leveled up by the fact that, like, hey, let me just pack mule myself and walk around. Like, how do I become better at carrying things? Yes, it makes sense, but I think gamified, it doesn't make, like, you know, there's better ways of doing it. Like, give me a strength training exercise that I can do that isn't just walking around, but... I probably would have been a blacksmith or a brewer. I probably would have been a brewer. Maybe I would have been a blacksmith.
For a while yet.
I don't know. I like the act of blacksmithing. Maybe a fisher. Yeah. Probably honestly a fisher. If I had to like choose. I'd be Dire Fisher. Hell yeah. Sleep away, Greaves, sleep away. Local gesture. Maybe.
And that's it.
No, I'm not a lumberjacken type. Would have died, maybe. Brawl? What are we brawling about? Mostly your nuts doing bank quest. Yep. I still haven't gotten to the wedding. Still dude smithing, yep. I want one more smithing upgrade. So I can get 7 league steps and run around at maximum speed. But that requires me to make horseshoes. I think 4 more horseshoes? And then I'll be done. with this level that I need. The biggest version of the Fox Potion, is it? You can get strong from dry, by the way. At least I can. Because I have, You got strong by dry? Okay. Because, yeah, I got some strong hair of the dog from dry. But I've, like, done almost no alchemy at all. For the strongest? Ah, okay. Max every skill you do then play the game? Yeah. Yeah, some of the stuff is harder to max out than others, but this is easy. And I'm just doing this so I get a big stamina boost for running around. So I can run around on foot as fast as possible. Gotcha, bits. Just nothing to play at.
Good. This won't take long now.
I don't remember which one of the secrets I went. Which one did I go? Hold on, let me look. I think I'm the secrets where you can make mistakes, not the one that's extra potions. Oh really? That's nice. Looking on a 0.6 tick. You don't need the mistakes one. I'm just lazy. I like the mistakes one as a result. As you level up, right. That's fine. I just use it because I'm lazy. Blow. It is mighty annoying to manually cook, yeah. I mean, you could always install the mod for, no shutting yourself off from level ups if you wanted to. Like the no, where you could go both secrets if you wanted to. There's a mod for it. Hope Avowed is good. Yeah, we'll see. Oops. It's still Skyrim in the end. It is Skyrim.
Now I just have to temper it.
Okay. Yeah, what's in my alchemy right now? Let me look. Because I'm actually curious if there is. That is the cheapest fire effect ever. What the fuck? Alright, there we go. Park point. Seven leagues. Done. Alchemy. Yeah, I've got Secrets of Equilibrium. So I don't really need that. Don't really need that. I mean, I honestly might take the thing that makes it so you can grab both of these as well. Why not? There's a mod for it, so Yeah. There is a mod for it, which I might just take. Okay, so... Actually, I could do the bowl quest. I'm right. I should be right near the bowl, right? Because I have... Yeah, okay. So we want to go... down here. Let's go. Can I repair my boots? Calibers, marksmans, tailors. I cannot. Alright. My boots are not damaged enough to need repair yet. Do. Yeah, there's a mod for no exclusive perks, which realistically, yeah, for alchemy wouldn't be a bad idea. The rest of the non-exclusive I kind of don't care about, but alchemy is a bit of an annoying one. That one I take. The stream is rather hungry, man. Yeah, sometimes, yeah. Do. Yeah, it's not bad for the combat to be that way. I mean, yeah, in the zone I'm currently in, everything is like way too easy to do. But that's because I'm over leveled as fuck. Yeah, there's a reason in this time and age. Maces were quite used. Spears. Spears were also good, yeah. Who noticed me? And how? They still have night vision. Yeah, that's gonna blind you. Yeah, DPI, I could see that. Yeah, like, so far the only real time I've had combat be like extremely difficult has like 1v6, which is a whole different ball game.
All right. What am I gonna do with you?
Paint a saddle on the bull? Paint Olbrum covered with shit? Paint segments with a few knobs. I'll paint the saddle on the bull.
Aye. This'll be good.
That actually looks pretty good. That actually looks like a pretty good paint job. I am a master of the paints. He's a fucking artist, man. And early. I mean, that's what's been happening to me, Lone Song. I've like last night I died in a bandit camp when I walked by one bandit camp and like it pulled the entire like area and I was doing like a 1v7. So like yeah, I do run into like 1vx a lot. But yeah, I mean the 1v3, well it depends if they're armored. If it's like 3 people with armor and shields, then I'm like, oh fuck. So yeah, it depends. Yeah, I think the combat feels like it's challenging enough to keep you entertained, but not so challenging that it'll just absolutely kill you. But then again, this is, you know, normal. I'm sure, you know, once we get a harder difficulty, that might be a whole different ball game. I wonder if there would have been a better way to do that rather than painting the bull. I wonder if I could have told him that he wants me to paint his bull.
Because you don't have any.
I don't know. I wonder if that was a mistake. Hmm.
My humble respects.
Maybe I should have not done that.
It's done. Olbrum's bull isn't as white as it used to be.
I knew you wouldn't let me down, mate. Olbrum must be having a fit. I can almost see it.
To hell with the fucking pricks. The lousy city-ter.
What the hell?
All right then. You did what I asked, so we're even. And since you already got caught up in our little dispute, maybe you can help me with something else.
Okay.
So, what can I help the Takovites with this time?
We're planning to meet with the Geliovites in the pasture that they keep arguing with us about.
Okay.
We'll sort it all out with them there. Nicely. Man to man. Wouldn't you like to join us?
Why not? After painting that bull, it would actually be quite a pleasant change to talk things over face to face.
Aye. talk. We'll get into a huge argument and then start punching each other in the gob.
Oh my god.
So then, should I send for Olbram so we can get going?
Wouldn't you rather call an end to this endless feud with the Zheliovites? That way, you'd each have half of the pasture, and everyone's happy, no?
Chance would be a fine thing. Olbram will never give up. He says the whole pasture is his.
The bordeth by the orchard, that's where I got my ass kicked.
Oh, who knows what the old fool got his ass kicked for back then.
You should talk to the bailiff and get him to support you.
Thrush! He already said ages ago he doesn't want to get involved. He even threatened us with the stocks if we keep bothering him.
Well, as you wish. You know what? I'll go have a talk with Thrush. Would you wait for me for a bit?
All right, but don't get your hopes up.
Okay, here we go.
Don't you go ganging up with them Zheliov bastards against us.
No. We got this. We got this. I am the Rizzler. If I know anything about my rizzing abilities, it's that I can rizz. So we're gonna go rizz up Thrush and be like, yo, let's look at my jawline. Dyer? Yes. That's me. You're in the right place. I'm stuck in a forest. There's a dog. And I never But I just speak the trutheth. I am indeed the Rizzler. Oh fuck, I almost one-shot them now. Alright, there we go. Yeah, this is a dire stream. We're in dire straits. Actually, no, dude, my fucking thighs are in dire straits. Lifting ovens and refrigerators all day. Do-do-do. Run this way, run that way. 'Cause yeah. The more of this shit that I can, like, make happy with words. Yeah. No, I ain't gonna do that. Ain't gonna be worried about that stuff. Don't you worry. You think you overleveled? Fuck, I am the definition of overleveled. The moment I get myself my own sword. Yeah.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master
Lord.
Guard.
With a mid-mace. Their own sword? As in, like, a sword I can make for myself. Because I don't have a good recipe for a good sword.
I came because of the arguments between Takov and Zheliov.
What happened this time? Did Olbram piss in Project's ale barrels again like last
No, I don't need it. I'll find one. I'll find one.
But they're getting ready to meet up and beat each other up.
Let them do it then! Maybe a few knocks to the skull will do them good, and they'll leave me alone.
How did the arguments between the Takovites and Zheliovites start, anyway?
What do I know? I was a young lad back then. Both villages claim that it belongs to them, but nobody has any evidence. So they split it in half, but neither side is particularly happy about it.
Okay.
Well, you wouldn't let them fight over nothing, would you? Does nobody know who the bloody pasture belongs to?
Nobody who could be trusted not to be making it up.
Ah.
After all, what business is it of mine? Let them kill each other for all I care. Worst case, I'll have to clap them all in the pillory. That should sort them out.
I'm sure you have enough worries as is. And the Takovites and Jeliovites are just wasting your time. Wouldn't it be worth it to sort it out?
That it would. Bandits are running wild. My daughter is leaving the house. I don't have time for those morons right now.
Okay, okay. Risen,
How the
risen.
fuck am I supposed to find out who the pasture belongs to? I looked in the Chronicle. Things like that tend to be there. But Bailiff Brada, who was here before me, must have been a lunatic. You'd have to be mad to make any sense of that book.
I could do
Then
that.
let me have a look. I may not be mad, but maybe I'll find something you overlooked. You won't have to worry about anything.
You want to touch such a rare book with those filthy peasant hands? Have you lost your mind?
I know books. Easy.
Filthy peasant hands. Do you know how many books I've read? And I never fold corners. If there's anything actually useful in the Chronicle, I'll find it.
Fine, have it your way. Maybe you'll manage to make some sense of Brada's bullshit.
That's
but if
funny.
I find out you've even opened that book too harshly, you'll have me to answer to.
Okay. Read the Chronicle at the
Careful.
Trustwich Rathaus. Okay. I don't want to. Well,
you help, sir?
well, I mean, if I'm in the area anyway, and no one's stopping me. Okay. Happening of the strange under the root. Spraying the tree that fled.
This Latin phrase looks important. Otherwise it wouldn't be written in red, would it?
And-
Fecit ordinem in regione oper clavi ferre. To bring order to the region with the help of an iron nail. That should help me.
How is that gonna help me? Oh, I'm gonna go over there and find an iron nail somewhere on the ground, and it's gonna be like, this is the borderline. Bacon. Okay. Nail the argument, maybe. Let's see. Oh, quite literally is what I thought it was. Find the border of the pasture using an iron nail. Wait, what the fuck? Let's run. Do 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 do. Giggity. Mm-hmm. What's up? Going pretty good. Running in the middle of the forest in the middle of the night. Wondering where the fuck I'm going. You know, the normal. Do, do, do. Where? I should have probably waited till daytime, actually, because I have to go find an iron nail in the middle of the night. That's gonna be really tricky. Let me go fast forward the day to daytime and actually get sleep so I reset my bed count at the moment. Where am I going? I don't want to level up. I'd actually be using my horse to go everywhere, but right now I kind of want to level up. Running around by foot Visiting towns. There's a couple quests that require people to be in certain places and things like that, and then different interactions. Like if you're running around at night without a torch, people ask you what the fuck you're doing. People sleeping places. There's buffs that are night and day cycle based. So yeah, there's a fairly large amount of stuff that tweaks around. Yeah, the visibility stuff. I don't know. I think there might be more bandits active during the night, but I'm not entirely sure. I don't have a definitive proof one way or for the other for that, so. Haven't really paid that much attention to those types of things yet. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I never played the first one, so I have no reference point for that myself. No reference point for there for me either. But yeah, I don't know. I haven't noticed anything too crazy. Yeah, everyone's got like a day and night pattern, definitely. But I don't know how it works with bandit camps and stuff and when they like set up shop and things. In that regard. I mean, there's wolves and stuff like you can run into dogs, wolves, but mostly, yeah, they're you stumble upon them in the woods. Not like, you know, you're not gonna sleep at a camp and it'd be attacked by a wolf. At least not that I'm aware of, but haven't had it happen yet. So. Alright, so we gotta run this way. Where am I going? Okay, have I done enough damage to my boots yet to repair them? I hope I have. No. Okay, my boots last forever. No, nothing that crazy. Yeah, I'm actually surprised by the boar thing.
Now you fucked up. Mercy.
No. Anyway. Anything on you? No. Dang it! I just made my clothes dirty. Okay, this way. Yeah, I don't know why they don't have like wild boars. I figured they would. That attack you, because yeah, I mean, like a wild boar would absolutely want to fuck you up if you stepped in its way. But I guess they didn't want to have yet another thing to complicate matters. I mean, true, yes. Okay. So I'm quite literally looking for an iron needle in a haystack. Hmm. Hmm. What would I be looking for here? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Man, what am I looking for? What am I looking for? Huh. Okay. Guess we'll walk this way more and find out. Hmm. Hmm. There's a stick sticking up there. I wonder if... No? Not in there. Bird nest, some apples. Hmm. Yeah, there's bows and crossbows. Both are a thing. What am I looking for? I mean, I guess I know what I'm looking for, but where the fuck is it? Hmm. Right, that soldier boy. No, wait, that's a different thing. That's a very different thing. If I was a medieval nail or post. Oh no, that's me. Okay, looks like it's fixing itself. Looks like it's fixing itself. Yeah, it seems to... I was going to assume that my internet was going to be pretty fucking bad tonight. At least in the beginning. It'll get better in a little bit, but it just is.
Ah, here's the damn nail.
There it goes.
Right in the middle of the pasture. Olbermann Procek won't be happy.
Okay. Move the border nail elsewhere. Oh, no.
I think I'll leave the nail where it is. I've already gotten more involved than I should have.
Yeah. I'm not gonna fucking mess with the border. That ain't my job. That ain't my job to do. Let the nail stay where it's supposed to be.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Because if I start messing with that, it's gonna lead to other issues. Let them sort it the fuck out. Do. I guess if I never painted the bowl, that would have been a way to go around. No, maybe because I probably would need. Yeah, I probably need to help one side to be able to. Yeah, I probably need to help one side to be able to get to the quest point where it gives me the option to talk to the bailiff. A burnt down camp. Okay. Oh, someone's camp got burned in the middle of the woods. I guess this is the one benefit of not using the horse, just running like weird straight lines through the woods. You find all sorts of odd camps and things that you wouldn't otherwise have found. And with me having Leshy and all the other stuff, I essentially have infinite stamina, so... not too hard for me to run around. Do. All the way back. Right, folks, I'm back. Let's talk and settle your dispute by saying you both own half the land. And everyone can go back to being happy.
Be careful. Careful.
It's all peasantry all the way down.
I finally found the damn border between the Takhov and Zhelyov parts of the pasture.
How the hell did you manage that?
I found it in that chronicle of yours. It wasn't easy, but we
Okay.
could finally put an end to all that endless fighting.
Oh, about fucking time. So then, are you sure you found the right place?
Definitely. Bailiff Brada took iron nails and used them to mark the border so that people wouldn't forget where it is. One of them is in the oak tree on the pasture.
Okay.
That's nice of him and all, but he could have fucking told somebody about it. Who can make sense of those writings of his? At least old Bram and Project will leave us alone now. Go to them, and when you all meet in the pasture, I'll ride over and settle this nonsense once and for all.
Okay.
And if those two start arguing again, I'll be hammering nails into their arses instead of
Holy
trees.
fuck.
What's new in the county, Matt?
Okay.
He said
I've seen those.
that we found. I've been and that's about.
That
That's
sounds
all the same stuff I knew. Armor's epic. Yeah, it's the apparently the if you like bought the game before it released, the pre-order DLC was this armor set. But it's not like an insane armor or anything like that. It's good for this early level, but yeah, it's just replaceable at some point. It does look cool though. Okay, as much as I enjoy running everywhere, let's not run everywhere. This is getting a little old. Come to me, Pebbles. We ride!
Go!
Now that Pebbles has got, like, essentially infinite stamina. We can ride for days. Okay, we can go this way.
Go! Go!
Oh, somebody told me it was the pre-order version, but I don't know which one it is. I was just told it's the pre-order quest. But yeah, I have no idea. That's just what I was told. I'm sure it's just a reskin of another armor you find anyway. Or maybe not. Maybe it's actually something specific. Who knows? Yeah, now Pebbles is like insane. I can ride all the way to town without
Whoa!
running out of steam. You got metal stuff? Oh, okay. Max stealth and still armor.
Did
Oh.
you get in a fight or what? There's blood all over you.
Oh, my bad. Hold on. I shall wash myself. Where the fuck's a trough in this place? That was one. Okay. Now, here we go. My bad, lad.
What would you like?
I sorted everything out. Let's go and meet the Jeliovites and have a discussion.
Finally! Come on, let's call the lads over and send for Olbram.
Okay.
Well, Jeliovites, did you miss us?
Of course they did. I reckon they hardly slept a wink.
Can you blame them? I'd rather come and get a beating than hang around in Zheleov too.
You see? They're provoking us again. There's no use trying to negotiate with them.
There's nothing to negotiate, old man. The pasture is ours, and that's final.
Wrong.
Bullshit! You know right well that I got smacked around as a child in that orchard, right over there.
You know what? Now you'll get smacked around here too.
Enough! Does anybody here have anything better to do?
Trust? What are you doing here?
This shouldn't concern you, bailiff. We'll just beat those bastards' asses and go home.
Nope.
Sort them out, bailiff. Put a stop to their nonsense once and for all.
I won't tolerate this nonsense.
Oh, I
in
didn't
my
mean to do that.
territory.
Tell that to the Zheliovites.
Lost rep?
Maybe
No.
they'll finally get it into their thick heads that this pasture is ours.
In your dreams, you Takovite swine!
Kulva! Be quiet already!
You're both wrong. The pasture is split in half. From here to that oak over there is Zheliov property, and from the oak on, it belongs to Tachov.
We're supposed to share with them? Ha!
How do you know? You're not even from around here.
But unlike you, yokels, he can read.
I got an achievement.
It's all there, black on white, in the Troskovitz Chronicle. So you'll obey it and finally give it a rest.
They've done so much to hurt us. They should have to make it up to us. Make them pay.
None of that. They're the ones always provoking us. You know what? Let's give them a nice final bashing.
What the fuck? Both of you, would you make up already?
Knock it off already. Haven't you had enough of all this senseless arguing over the years? All those worthless problems and wasted time? Can't you just shake hands and make up?
That's right. From this point forward, this dispute is over. And if I hear about anyone causing trouble again, I'll have you all clapped in the pillory. Together. Now pack up and go home.
Well,
All right,
Grandpa,
there we go.
are you satisfied?
Kurva, not in the slightest. Are you?
No.
Well, at least it's fair. God bless. I'd rather punch you in the face.
Still I'd rather punch you in the face.
Don't you worry. I'm sure we'll find a reason to fight again soon enough. Otherwise, it'd be an awful bore around here, eh?
Well said.
Both sides just wanted a reason to fight with each other.
Now, I hope the Takovites and Zheliovites won't be at each other's throats for a while.
I can hardly believe it. I'm sure Lord von Berghoff will be delighted with how I handled it.
Hey,
How
now.
you handled it?
Aye? With a little help from you.
Hey,
True
now.
enough. It's nice that someone deals with problems instead of making more for a change.
Ah, don't mention it.
Leave it off. We've got our good name back. Since you did so well with the Chronicle, I have another book of knowledge. for you.
Yes.
I didn't get much out of it myself, but maybe you'll find something revealing in it. That's a damn fine reward, don't you think?
Fuck yeah.
My word. Thank you.
Give me knowledge. I fucking love knowledge. That's the best. Okay. I don't want to... What type of book is it? Hold on. Is it... No way. Okay, I need to get an inn to get that. Alright, so... So he's way the fuck down. Cankers is down there. I don't know what to do with Mutt. Okay, we can go down to him. Alright. So going down there, I should first stop by and... I should go up here. Alright, let's go. What road leads me up to there? It's down there. Okay, so if I take a right over here. Yeah, in the early game, it seems pretty easy to accidentally go. Oh wait, there's a road. Oh, that road's like way over here. What the fuck? It must be a really tiny road. Here. Okay. No wonder I didn't see it.
Quick!
Hey!
Are you blind?
Quick!
You nearly killed me!
Onwards we go. And then from here, I want to go backwards.
Quick! Go!
This was not my problem, and I totally handled it. Oh, there's that camp that pulls 6 every time. That shit, I'm out. Huh. Let me see something regarding these guys and that camp. 'Cause now I'm curious. The camp pulls the big group that it sometimes pulls there. And these guys are swinging by. I'm curious what happens. I mean I've searched a lot of places and I've not found where the dog is, so okay.
Come on, finish this.
Go on.
Okay. They just like try to take my horse. They won't attack. All right. Let's see. Ask the ends about wolves. Yeah, I've asked him. It might be worth it. Yeah.
At your service, sir.
I've gone to a lot of
How can I help you today?
the inns about wolves and stuff.
I need a bath.
Certainly.
I'd like to.
My
Why, really?
great.
I'll gladly.
X.
There we go.
My God, that was really something.
It was
You'd better
something.
warn me next time. I'm not much of a swimmer.
What? You better what next time? I'm not a swimmer. What the fuck did she say? It looked away. Oh, he gave me a book I've already read. Oh, that didn't help me then. Not somewhere near Zelioff, like southwest of Zelioff.
I apologize.
Southwest of Zelioff. Is it? Okay. It must be here, right? Because this is the cloud that keeps reappearing every single fucking time I leave that area. Because every single time I leave that area, that cloud comes back. So if he's anywhere, he probably is in that cloud.
Quick!
Because I've been wondering about that the whole time as to if that's where he is, because this quest is here and this cloud keeps coming back.
Go.
So I've just been like, that's probably where Mutt actually is. I just haven't. Found him there yet. Okay, I'll look around the area.
Go.
I'll look around the area then. Look at how slowly my stamina degens. It essentially just doesn't.
Go.
Yeah, we'll go find Mutt.
Whoa.
What? Oh, they started a fight with me. I was like, what? Go. As long as I'm staying on the road, I have like near infinite stamina with a horse.
Go.
And then we take a right.
Die.
Too soon? Nope. Just in time. And then just yeah, just ride straight up there.
Die.
Moved away to quickly. Oh really?
Quick.
Well, there hasn't been an update yet, so. You can praise what? Big mask. Oh really?
Whoa, whoa.
That's funny.
Die.
Gotcha.
Die.
Okay. I just heard him. Or I heard a dog. Something somewhere barked. That's my horse. Hmm. Dried food tastes bad. I mean, that's easy enough. Just kill something along the way. Hmm. Smoke the chain of events. That's pretty easy to do in sandbox games. There's always some weird way to break things. Alright, so where is he then? Where the fuck is the dog? That they do, that they do. Right there? Oh shit. You can find even more companions. Hmm. Yeah, I know it's gonna be somewhere in this area. 'Cause I keep seeing that cloud reappear and I'm like, it has to be something to do with a quest. Just don't know exactly what I'm looking for here. Because I've had a sneaking suspicion that that was supposed to be not happening. We're dead. So nothing could trigger. Yeah, that'll do it. That will do it. Where essentially looking for like a specific spot or something. Like he's gonna be in some nook or cranny or somewhere you have to specifically step into. In this area. Just a question of where. No, it's not the dog I was looking for. Pull your sword out. Thank you. Man, yeah, if I had a little bit more damage on the sword, I'd one-shot those. Hmm. Yeah, at least it still worked, yeah. I know it's something to do with, like, that deer that's there. Are you the wild dog or are you my dog? Who's barking and where? I feel like this is, I'm in the right, semi-right area. Because of the dogs and the weird enclave that I'm in. But, I mean, this just all dead ends. Hmm. That's the water. There's a way up here. Hmm. No, it's not up here either. Well, this is interesting. I wonder what purpose this area serves then. Must be some other... Huh.
That's bloody deep.
Nice view. Hmm. I mean, this is definitely for something. Fuck if I know what. Hmm. Where am I anyway? I'm a little north of the Nomads camp? Huh. Interesting. There's a little thing over there. That goes up now. What am I looking for? This takes me out of the nomads camp. This takes me back in. What's up here? I have no idea what I'm looking for. I feel like the clue from the dead deer is where I should be able to take my, like, perspective from. I feel like this is going in the wrong direction. Yeah, the dead deer has to be like the starting clue point. It doesn't make sense that it wouldn't be the starting point clue. I just need to figure out what it wants me to do from the dead deer. Let's go back to the dead deer. So far, all the clues have been fairly straightforward once you see it. You just need to see it first. Understand where it's coming from. And what the game wants you to do with that information. Right. So this is the spot. Bandit's there. Here's the dead deer. Does it want me to go that way or up the rocks? Let's see. So if we go this way, what is this way? Just a place to sit. Useful. I don't think it would want me to go in that way, so it's up the rocks. Okay. So if I go up here, where can I go from up here? That's where he was originally. So this is where we have the fight. Okay. Then if we go up here. Now the thing is, I've explored a lot of this area already. That doesn't mean I didn't step in the one crevice I needed to. Because it is completely possible. I just didn't go in the right spot. Okay, that takes me to the water goblin. I don't need to go there. I'm pretty sure, right? Yep. I know where that is. That looks like a great way to break my legs. I attracted the wolves. Oops. Down. down. 3. Come on. You guys are annoying to fight. I kind of have to wait. 4. 5. And the last one decides to run away. Can I hit you fast enough? No. Okay. Nice little wolf den in there. Is this just a spot for those wolves? Looks like it. Where am I? I'm up here, I see. Well, the fact that I haven't seen that wolf hunting spot yet does mean I'm in a new area. If there is something here, see if we can stumble upon it. I don't want to get up there. And the game lets me. Oh. Wait. Ah, okay, so I'm on... That's up there. Okay, I see where I am now. So that's the... That's the rocks that you originally run through in the beginning of the game. Okay, well I know where I am in that regard then. Question is there more up there? Can you figure out how to get up there again? Let's see. Annoyingly, it is the middle of the night, and I don't like that. Hold on. Let's just wait it out until morning then. I don't want to walk around in the dark, especially if I'm looking for something. There are logs that cross that chasm, so you are able to walk around it. Okay, we're back at the graveyard. So I know where I am now. Okay. So then the question is, what's down there and why would I want to be down there? Like over there you can be, but not here. I see. Alright. How does one get there, and should one get there? Both very valuable questions. Okay. So where am I and what am I doing? I can't get up there. Oh, okay, I'm back here already. Huh. Okay, and then this just takes me back into the walk. Okay. Well, this is confusing. And this takes me up here. Jump on top of that. There's definitely a log there that I should be able to reach. Okay, so I can get here. Now, I have no idea why I'm doing this, but I'm just like at the point now where I just want to explore what's on top of these rocks, or why this pathway up here exists. Okay. Gotta be very careful. That's very easy to fall off of. There's that bloated deer. Oh, that springboards you right the fuck up. Yeah, okay. That just pops you out there. Let's see. Oh, okay. This is so weird. I don't know what I'm doing. I just want to see why that log up there exists. Because I certainly get the feeling that there is something up there. Because those logs go across the canvas, the valley there. But they are quite hard to stay on and walk on, so maybe not. Ow. Broke my legs. Okay. Let's see. If I keep going this way, what happens? There's the water goblin stuff. What's in here? Did I go in there? Let me look. If I go down here, left of the water goblin, can I get into this hidey hole? What's in here? Nothing. Okay, cool. Alright. I walk on top of this tree.
Oh, I can't go any further. It's too deep.
Oh, no. It assumes I'm on top of water and just says no. Because my man can't swim. Alright, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense. The trail here That's that wolf hunting spot. It is, yes. Okay. Nothing that way, because it just gets you stuck. This just kind of dead ends. Yeah. Not weird, but okay. Yeah, okay, well, I have no idea. I have zero idea what else there is for me to find over here besides the wolf hunting spot. 'Cause there is quite literally nothing else over here. Seems like an awfully long way to go for a wolf hunting spot. I definitely get the feeling there should be more to this zone, but I mean, well, wait. Can I climb up this thing? No. Still makes no sense. That's kind of scary. Wait. Where the fuck did I get? How did I get here? Huh. There's like a bush you can hide behind there. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I've essentially searched everywhere I can around here. My dog is supposed to be somewhere in this area. I must have really like stepped just perfectly in the one spot where he's not. Cause I have very much felt like I've scanned everything. So wherever he is, I do not have context clues. I just like, here's a dead deer. I'm like, okay. And for some reason, my character's like, oh, it must be mud. I'm like, I mean, there's wolves everywhere. It doesn't have to be your dog. The question then becomes, you know, which is... No, okay, they can't teach me anything. Okay, let me use the bathroom real quick. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. I might just have to use the fucking thing to see him. I don't know if I've like not walked right by him. Okay, there we go. Got a map from the side quest here, but I don't know where you sold it to. Yeah, I want to get chicken eggs. Alright, I mean, honestly, yeah, at this point, I might just need to fucking Google at least, like, the next step in finding Mutt, because I really don't know. I've searched the entire area. Unless he's, like, down here somewhere. But then the quest marker being up here is kind of bizarre, but... maybe? I just don't have any clue as to where to look. Left over. Like, because the problem is I know I'm looking for probably something like extremely minute, some small crevice or a camp, or like I have to.
Was that you?
See something very specific. I just don't know what I'm looking for. Or if I've like not triggered the right thing or what. You know, because I've done a lot of walking and searching in this area. So I have explored much of it. It's literally just the first thing. It just says find out what happened to Mutt. I mean, there's just a dead deer there, and it just says, could be Mutt. And then that's it. There's no other info or anything. Like, I really don't know what this wants me to do. Draw blood from the deer? No, sadly, nothing like that on the deer. It's just the dead deer. It's just the dead deer. I really don't know what to do. Ow, my legs. Yeah, now I'm just going back around again. Because I've been everywhere in this zone. There's those guys. Let me go back to the deer and just really look around. Maybe I am missing something. Just some clue or hint that's there. Yeah, sure. At this point, I'll take it. Hmm.
Dead. And robbed of everything, just like Capon left him. And there's no trace of Mutt. Mutt's nowhere around. Someone must have taken him in. It's not far to the herb woman's place. Maybe I should ask her whether she's seen him.
What? Why is that? Why is that somehow now an option? I've done that multiple times, looted that corpse multiple times. How the fuck does it randomly now say that? Odd, okay. You won't stumble upon him? That's fine.
Have you seen a stray dog around? I thought he was dead, but he's likely still alive.
I'm sorry. I haven't seen any.
Oh, sucker. Do you have any idea where else he might have gone?
If I were a dog, I'd go to where there's food. There are plenty of fishermen.
Do you think he'd go and steal leftover?
I don't know much about dogs. You wouldn't be the first or the last. There's a whole pack of wolves near Samini. Maybe your dog's gone fat.
Okay. Ask Mutt at the tavern and try to ask fishermen about Mutt. Yeah, okay. He's not in the wild, okay. I don't know, that's fucking weird then. I don't know why the corpse never had...
What are you looking for?
Oh, I found this parchment close by, and if you ask me...
What, exactly?
Alright, well, I'm hoping it's a treasure map.
Okay.
Well, how about you show it to me? I'm pretty...
Well, all this, you'll give it back, or I'll lose my...
Don't worry.
So, what's it going to be?
What the fuck does this mean?
Are you trying to piss me off? Give it here.
Okay, hold up. I'm not trying to piss you off. I'm just trying to... What? What the f... Dude! Mother... What the f... I was looking at your fucking map to try to figure out...
Be with you.
Oh my god. Fucking stupid. Looky here. I'm like, yeah, you asked me to read your map. I'm working on that part there, mate. Fucking idiot. Yeah, only half a second. Any more than that would be...
What are you doing here?
Searching for...
I was being...
What do you mean? I've got...
Oh, don't be...
And why would I...
I only want... I know these parts.
Well, fuck it.
Oh my god, there's another one? Okay, well, I'll just click that one then. Hold on. File. Oh shit, I didn't mean to press new.
You trying to piss me...
I'm not trying to piss you off.
Look, I'm keeping it.
Wait, no!
You're a dead man!
Oh my god, that is not what I pressed. Fucking alt-tabbing, man. I was so stupid. It's like when you alt-tab this game, sometimes it doesn't like you like coming back in and like moving stuff around.
Who are you?
I thought you would recognize a wayfarer when you saw.
Yes, of course. It's just better to ask first. These days, you can never be sure who you'll be running into.
Quite right.
Well,
But seeing as fate has brought us, would you care to buy something?
What's tidings in the world?
You look well travelled.
Why, yes, good man. There's plenty going on. You know, I just heard there was a frog pox in Hamburg, where the
No.
overflows.
Frog pox?
Well, the frogs there all got sick.
No.
There's this one lake with frogs all around, and they boom, and their guts went flying all over the place.
What the fuck?
Absolute carnage on the shore there. was.
Absolute carnage.
That's what the locals can't agree on, except that it must be some sort of sign. That much is clear. The peasants say it means the laws are greedy, and if they don't mend their ways, they'll croak. Then you've got the church telling you it's a warning to the Hamburgers to keep a strict fast or they might, well, burst.
So no one knows then?
No, and the frogs keep on exploding.
Okay. Cautious Cheater's Dice. A die modified by an expert. It's precise loaded, but also inconspicuous. Cautious Cheaters. Yeah, sure. How much money do you have? You have absolutely no money. Okay, I can't sell you fuck all, but I'm gonna try to liquidate some of my shit to you, because otherwise I'm carrying a bunch of random crap that I don't care about.
A word about the prop.
You see? Happy to be of service, sir.
Okay. Yeast infection? I mean, sounds like a lot of things, yeah. Alright. Hello, fisherman. Have you found a random dog?
Good afternoon, sir. Since you're always walking around the ponds here, did you notice a stray dog wandering about?
What? A dog? Do you think he came here to poach?
And why did you specifically mention sheep?
A while back I heard Siegfried the shepherd complaining about them. Or about the gamekeeper.
Where will I find that shepherd?
Siegfried? He lives with his sheep not far from here. On the...
Thanks. I'll try and ask him.
No, if he doesn't have fins and scales. Though one night I was way down on the southern end of Rocktower Pond, the big one, of a spot there where I catch catfish. Well, I'm
He goes
fishing,
noodling.
and all of a sudden I hear howling. Not just any old howling, mind you. There must have been at least 50 of them howling in the woods. That noise like an avalanche.
An avalanche.
I ran straight home and haven't been back there since.
Such a large pack.
Farewell, sir.
Okay. Let's travel here. Meow.
My respects.
Wait, while I'm here.
I need a.
Certainly.
I've heard the.
Mike,
What?
all right.
I'll gl-
There we go.
My, that many. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
All right, come on, let me out of here. I got places to be. Dogs is fine. It is foggy as fuck.
And maybe it wouldn't linger on if you got food stopped before bed, and then get...
Good afternoon.
My dog got lost not far from here. Did you see him by any chance?
I haven't seen any dogs round here for a while. But I hear there's wolves. Just the other day, a shepherd boy from Copenina complained that his sheep were being eaten by the flea-ridden beast.
Where can I find this shepherd?
Siegfried? He has a... Here, he said once he was hunting when, right in front of him, a large pack attacked a deer. A mix of wolves and dogs, he said. That's not something you see every day.
Do you know where that was?
How would I know where he goes hunting?
Okay, so they're both sending me to the same place. Got it. They're both like, go see Sigmund. Meow. These are the streets. I mean, it sounds like he's got a fucking pack of... What? Who just called for me? What?
Hans double-crossed.
How do you know?
I found out by chance. It wasn't just me
Oh.
that fell for that tale of selling wares for a tidy profit in Germany.
This guy.
He'd take people to taverns, get all friendly with them, then take all their goods and vanish.
I see.
How many people are we talking about?
I know of at least 3. But it wouldn't surprise me if there wasn't a lot more of us.
It happens all the time. Well, you should report him. They'll catch him and give him what for.
It's already been done. He got caught with stolen goods somewhere. Then one thing led to another, and they found out he was involved in all sorts of dodgy business.
No shit.
Well, that's good, isn't it?
I suppose so. But it made me realize how hard it is to trust anyone these
On the
days.
map. Congratulations.
Everybody's out to get you.
I hope you're not, at least. Sorry I mistook you for him. But you do look a lot alike.
So, chances are you won't be seeing your money from Hans again, will you?
Oh, see, that reminds me. I need to pay you back for what you gave me last time. Hans may have been a crook, but I pay my debts.
Nah.
Nah, you keep it. I'm sure you need it more than I do right now.
Seems that not all people are bad after all. May God repay you for your kindness.
Hey, I'm just doing this for level ups.
I'd like to purchase...
Take your pick.
You've got nothing. Okay. More rep. More gains. Honestly, at this point, it's kind of funny just like how much I'm just like, I don't need money. I got like 6,000 groschen. I literally don't need to have anybody else's money. It's just me running around trying to get as much XP and reputation as possible. And I know letting them keep the money is good for me.
Hey there, I have some nice wares here. Just take your pick.
I'm interested in this.
Hope you're doing well. You're so fast. I have like all of the upgrades for running.
How's things, Goodman?
Lacho Jives Gajo. What would your name be? Folks call me Carol.
They call me Henry of Skalitz.
Goda Chacho. Maybe
We
not.
haven't met.
But that does.
How's that? How could you have heard about me?
You're the one who saved young Tibor, Laches.
Oh.
Christ, that got around fast. You know Tibor?
What I heard was that some Gajo brutes wrongly imprisoned Tibor, nearly chopped off his hands, head, and no doubt his balls, too. Mishtes. You stood up for him and fucked up those sons of whores.
No.
No, Carol. Tibor got himself into that mess. But Marika doesn't deserve to be so miserable.
Goda Chacho. You helped our people, and that is a worthy thing. And you know what, Gajo? I will make it up to you however I can. Balikarav, Gajo.
Uh-huh. My fortune.
I'd like to know what the...
Batyav, who would not? But you are out of luck.
Okay.
If you have anything of...
Chacho, and for you, Gajo, I'll let it go for now.
Tokens of gratitude. Wormwood cumin bow. Better hunting arrows. Oh, those are actually really good arrows. I'll take that. Laverian horse. Ooh, nice. I'll take that. Huh, I wonder if that's better than what I have on right now. I actually don't know. Strip dye. Legend has that this dye will help you undress any wench. Well, I guess I gotta buy me one of those. Why is that? What does that dice do? What can that dice possibly do that it gives it that as an attribute?
I'd like to discuss...
Well... I was glad to be...
Thanks, Carol.
Nanevash.
I need to look up the thing Vouch was using to look at the dice numbers.
I'm absolutely knackered.
God, you'll love to, but Katabayanav, I promised my old woman that I would...
Thanks, Carol.
Nanevash.
Nah, damn. No dice for me. Was that it? Was that the dice weddings? Okay. What's the strip die do? Oh, it's more likely to land on ones. Okay, yeah. Okay, okay.
I hear you have some problems with wolves.
You can say that again. Those fucking mangy beasts are eating my sheep. They take them like they were for sale at the market.
Yeah, I have two of them. I need more.
You know, there might have been. I didn't get a close look at them, but one seemed to be smaller and was a strange color.
That could have been Mutt.
If I understand you, you're looking for your dog and think he might be with those wolves, right?
That's right. I'll have to find that pack to see if it's him.
I'll say, since you're already going after that pack, would you mind doing a good deed? If you kill those furry fuckers,
everything's perfectly
there'll
balanced.
be a reward in it for you.
Why not? I can kill two birds with the one stone.
That's great. It'll
Wait,
be
what
well
else
worth
you
your
want?
while.
I hope so.
I was grazing my sheep up on the slope last time, but I don't take my sheep there anymore.
So we'll bring your flock up there again.
Are you fucking mad? I don't want to lose any...
Not even one single sheep?
Well, I could lend you Ignatius. He's the stupidest ram I've ever seen. Or the brightest. Depends on how you look at it.
What do you mean? Can he do somersaults? Does he know how to count?
That'll be all I need. The only thing that little devil knows how to do is piss me off. When I want him to move, he sits still. When I want him to sit still, he fucks off to where I can't find him.
I know people like that.
Right. But you can tell a person to fuck off. But when it's a sheep, you're wasting your breath. And on top of that, you have to take good care of him.
So I'll take Ignatius and use him as bait?
Right. But he's so stupid he's smart. I'm certain he'll come back to me.
Okay.
All right. I'll take Ignatius and go and have a look around that forked birch. Will he come with me, or will I have to lead him up somehow?
That bugger will follow you himself. Just wave a carrot in front of his face. He's mad for carrots. I can't even count the times he's rammed his way into my house to get some. I happen to have one here. If you take it with you, he'll follow you around like a loyal dog.
Sheep's
When
like,
you get to
give
the
me
bath,
carrots.
Just throw the carrot and then go and hide. Ignatius will stay there.
Where can I hide there?
There's a thicket across the road. But don't worry. If the wolves go after the sheep, they won't notice you. But you'll hear them from far away as they get closer. I don't know anything more horrifying than the sound of their damned howling.
I wish you a blessed evening. How are you, Ignatius? Sorry. I thought now that we're partners, you'd be a bit more talkative.
Bah.
Do you want to go back home? You must be afraid. Mike, you aren't afraid of anything. I respect that. Why do they call you Ignatius? All right, keep it to yourself.
Alright, where the fuck am I going? Alright, I'm going up there. Come on, Ignatius. It's you and me against the world. Bum 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 bum. Brrr.
Forked birch. I think I've found the spot.
Okay. Wait. What the fuck's this sheep? I missed. What? You coming? I don't think I just ran too fast for him. And his little legs.
Don't you think we've been chatting long enough? I'm glad. Let's go and get this over with.
Come on. Come on. I'm literally hurting a fucking sheep. Yay. I don't know what sheep herders do. I need one of those bells. Well, no, I can't use a bell because then I'd have to be like scaring the wolves away or some shit. No bells allowed. I mean, yeah, technically I'm luring it. Not so much hurting it. Because I'm I just happen to have a carrot in my pocket.
Heel. Lie down. Right. You won't do anything without a carrot.
What do you want?
Heel. Lie down. Right. You won't do anything without a carrot.
What am I doing? Do I drop the carrot? Alright. Done quantum metal? Nope. Okay.
They're coming.
Kill the wolf pack. What? Fuck? Well, the sheep's dead. Wait, what the fuck happened? Oh my god, I'm this far back. Alright, come on, sheep. Yeah, well, when it like did the zone thing, it put me like in a weird section, and I wasn't looking forward to like where the sheep was. I was like, what the fuck? I was trying to figure out which way to come out of the bushes, but didn't exactly work.
How are you, Ignatius? Sorry. I thought now that we're partners, you'd be a bit more talkative.
Bah.
Why do they call you Ignatius? All
Bah.
right. Keep it to yourself. Do you want to go back home? You must be afraid. Mike, you aren't afraid of anything. I respect that.
Yep.
Don't you think we've been chatting long enough? I'm glad. Let's go and get this over with.
Mm-hmm. Where the fuck did Pebbles just come from? Hi, Pebbles. Mm-hmm. It leads and is led at the same time. Ah.
I think I've found the spot.
I see.
Well, Ignatius, I'll put your snack right here. Now, come and eat it up. Once you see a wolf, just out loud.
Uh-huh.
And then run away. All right? I'll be hiding in the bushes, and we'll jump out to save you in time.
Okay, so it's gonna make me go here.
They're coming.
There we go, okay. What the fuck? What just happened? Oh my god. What is wrong with you? What the fuck is going on? It just like walked over to the sheep and insta-killed it. What is going on? Okay. Okay. No, where did that wolf go? Oh fuck, where did that wolf go? Because now it's... Alright, I somehow killed the wolf pack. Alright, let's go back. Can we find the level scaling mobs? Nope. I mean, maybe, yeah, maybe it bled out. I don't know, that was really weird. The first time it just kind of like put me in the wrong direction. The second time the sheep just randomly flopped over, and the third time it just ended the...
My respects.
I'm back because of those wolves of yours.
Ah, I'm glad to see you alive and healthy. How did it go?
You don't need to worry about them anymore.
You don't say. What a relief it is to hear that.
I didn't find my dog among them.
Did you try to ask our gamekeeper? He doesn't live far away. Down the hill.
I wanted to tell you something.
Did something happen?
No, nothing happened. He survived.
Ah, I'm glad to hear. See you
Drum
soon, my
owes
friend.
me something. Now's a good time for it.
Okay, now we go talk to the gameskeeper. Weird. Okay. Let's go this way. Odd. Yeah, this definitely has like... The funny thing is that the most jank stuff is like the quest interactions. Sometimes when the things... Well, grave robbing. You don't say.
Sweet Virgin Mary. This must have been a pregnant woman.
Well, fuck. Pregnant with twins. Huh. Wonder what that is for a quest. Wise. It's gonna be information for something, right? Like somebody's gonna want to know about somebody who died. We really do have fucking infinite running booties. Famous keeper, I'm here.
Impressive, challenger.
Moncast here FOUR.
God bless you, sir.
48. That's quite a lot of time right there. Thanks so much, lunch meat, for the 4 years.
I'm looking for my dog.
What's that got to do with me? Everyone's looking for something.
You're a huntsman, so I figured you'd have some idea if there's a stray dog roaming around here. It's possible he might have joined a pack of wolves.
Appreciate that lunch.
Now that you mention that wolf pack, I've got it in for them, and I'm not the only one.
Uh-huh.
They've been wreaking havoc around Sameen, chasing after game. It's driving old Lord Sameen mad. But you're telling me an ordinary mutt joined up with them?
I'll have to go and verify it. Thanks.
Folks say they're always prowling up in the woods and rocks above the pond in the evenings.
Okay.
If you want to find them, try looking around there before dusk.
Alright. Uh-huh. Where am I going now? There? Alright. Fuck. Hostile intentions. Oh, I'm here again.
I'm all yours. Die.
God, a murder! Mercy! Leave me be!
Anyway. I'm surprised this bandit camp just keeps getting more bandits in it at this point. Look, I'll be honest, every time I walk by, I kill like 5 of them. Oh, the Miller finally? No. We went searching for my dog.
Huh? Pray for a quick death, you bastard.
Jeez. No, I got no reason to loot them. They really won't have anything on them. Most of the stuff they carry is so weak. Like, I'll loot somebody who looks like they're in full play because I can repair their shit and like sell it for something, but... A bit lunch, yeah. You can't make use of most of it. Because, yeah, right now I'm so rich that there really is no reason for me to do anything. Loot-wise, other than just get, you know, decently good shit. Alright, let's go fight a wolf pack. I've got nothing left, my lord.
A ravaged deer. It looks as if they were dragging it somewhere and it snagged on something here.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much what I'm gonna be doing.
They were trying to drag this poor thing away somewhere. They can't be far from here.
That's pretty much what I'm doing, just buying books and recipes. Why do I put my torch away whenever it's like... Is that supposed to try to make it scarier for me to walk into this place? Very ominous. That's just 5k.
What?
Howdy.
Mutt. Come here. Good boy. Good
Aw.
boy.
I see. I mean, hey, cinematically, it looks very epic. Uh-huh. Sir, how about you draw the sword at your whip? Hip? Whip. Watch me whip it. Whip it good. Oh, there we go. Dog's best.
Get it.
Your dog basics. Your dog's name is Mutt. You can take good care of him. He'll obey you. He'll help you hunting, even tracking, even in combat. You can find information about your dog. The Mutt's obedience level at higher level means he's stronger, better at fighting, and more determined. Low obedience level, Mutt's strength and determination will decrease, and he'll may ignore some cans. If obedience drops, he'll run away, and he'll have to wait until he comes back on his own. Hold to call Mutt to heal. X by holding X, Mutt will attack the person you're looking at, and providing you have your weapon drawn, you're in combat or in crouch. Feed. Track, send home. Free heal stay. Okay. Behavior free. Okay. Ah, I put my sword away. Is he not? Oh, I have to hold it down. You should be able to, like, finish that off, right? There we go. As long as I do this. Applesauce. So I do that. Easy way to power level him is wait for the wolf to attack my leg. Hit it once if you'd be so kind to do so. Get him to attack. Nice. Oh wow, that was quick. Yes, if I like bring dogs or bring things down low and then have Mutt kill them, he power levels the fuck. I figured that was gonna work.
You little flea-ridden furball. Where have you been? What's that? Those wolves have turned you wild.
You know, so blood bleed.
Ah, I'm glad nothing happened to you. I was worried about you. Seriously, there wasn't a moment I didn't think about you. Oh, come here, you cute little monster. So, tell me, did you like it over there? Did you meet a pretty she-wolf over there?
Oh.
Oh, I'm just playing around. But did you miss me at least? What? You didn't? Did you forget about me? Ah. So you're just kidding me, eh?
What am I doing?
Do you want to go back there? Or are you going to stay with me? I'm glad to hear that. So, we'll get down to work then, eh? There are a lot of things we must do.
Time to go again?
I think that's enough. It's great to see each other
Wait,
again.
no, what?
I agree. Said...
What? No. What? I just like uncalled. Oh, wait. No, he's still following me around.
Free. Here you go. Take it.
Okay, I couldn't figure out what the hell he was doing there. Okay, we're good now. So now we have the Hound. You can command Mutt to hunt and send him after wild game. You'll find that he's great help to you. Oh, okay. Ah, okay. Okay. When he flees, it'll take less time. Okay. I mean, Hunt seems pretty good. I got 2 points. We'll do Loyal as well. You gain experience by interacting with your dog using his skills whenever in combat, hunting, or on the road. Start by remembering to feed him properly and pet him occasionally. This will not only give you experience, but also ensure that your dog doesn't run away from you and obeys your commands. Okay, cool. Sidekicks. So he's got 100% obedience. Plus buff 41. Does that mean he's gonna go up over time?
Free.
I just can't talk to him right now. Alright. Dog found. Finally. The Kanker's camp is way down there. Miller. Let's go down to the Miller. Finally. Do you have a way to... There's a lot of new quests here. Sharpening... Okay, there is a smokehouse. Here. Smoke half the food because I gotta feed Mutt unsmoked food. Or I should have probably made dried food, but oh well. What? I did not mean to drop that. I meant to put that on my horse. Okay. Oh, can he? Okay. He's good then. What's the difference between these two? Nothing. Okay. The most speed. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be doing much of a difference on that. Okay, so what time is it? Okay, I have enough of a moment to sneak around. Wait. Do I need to like
stay?
Do that when I do sneaky stuff? My dog give me away? Okay. Wow, these guys really have nothing in their pockets. But it's XP, so at the end of the day, that's what I actually care about. At the end of the day, that's all that matters to me. Thievery 18.
You have no business poking around in.
Wait, I thought I had the perk for silent. I don't? Or is it so close to his head that he still hears it? Okay, I guess it's that close. I didn't realize that that's how that works. Alright, fair enough, I won't do that then. Hey, lockpicking? I'm okay with it now. In the beginning it was annoying, but a couple levels and it's far less annoying now. Okay, I leveled up in stealth. If you hit someone who doesn't know your presence with a ranged weapon, your target will suffer a combat skill debuff, making them easier to deal with. They might even panic and flee. Was it mutant? The escape artist. Okay. So what is the range of them hearing me? Okay, it was because it was like literally in front of his head then. Okay. That's mutant.
What? I don't recall.
Okay, so he does. Okay, got it. Just trying to limit test this, so I get it. So if it's by their head, they will. If it's by their head, they'll freak out. Just testing the limits. Gotta figure out what I can and cannot do somehow, right? If I use the key. That's a good question. I should check that. Oh, this is. Oh wow! They actually Oh, that's right, because this is a quest place. So it actually has my like proper bed. Let's see. If I actually try to just open it with the key in front of their eyes. Okay, no. So the key is silent. The key is silent, but lockpicking is not. Good to know. Alright, let's move some sacks of flour for the miller while we walk around with essentially fucking more money than the miller will ever see in his life in our pockets. Which is kind of funny. Yep. Open him with his massive sack. Okay.
Free!
Praise God.
Praise God. My pockets are empty. I'm supposed to lug sacks of flour, ideally long enough to make at least 10 groschen, which is if my... Okay. Carry the sacks of flour to the wagon. I'm assuming from here? No.
This is what we get.
Oh, from like over here? No? Lower level? Maybe? Rob? No.
This is what we get.
Upper level.
Greetings.
Oh, you pooch.
Either way, while I'm here, let me sharpen my sword.
This one is sharpened already.
I mean, it must be close to the cart, yeah. I'm just trying to understand where... Where the fuck do you... From in here? No. Oh, Atlas news? I don't even know what news we're talking about.
A new hand at the mill, huh?
Where is this sack? Have we linked it? Nope.
A new youngster.
Okay. Endgame specialization system. The Legacy of Pharesia event will feature a new system for specializing in endgame content, replacing the existing Atlas passive skill tree. Near the chest I looted? Okay. As you progress through the endgame, you'll find idols which can be placed into a new tab on the map receptacle UI to modify your maps. Okay. Magical idols can have up to 2 modifiers, rare idols have up to 4, and there are unique idols for keystones from the Atlas passive skill tree. Idols are tradable, but they are not modifiable. The base cracks in your maps have 3% chance to spawn all monsters at least magic. Delirium in your maps have 24 and faster. Your maps contain breaches. Your maps have a chance to contain Einar. Harvest crops in your maps contain only 1 tier plants. Harvest crops in your maps have a chance to upgrade to tier different colors. This pretty drastic change to how endgame will be given the Atlas tree has been a fundamental part of the endgame for some time in many different formats and versions. One of the major changes is that it turns specializing into different leagues to be less deterministic because it relies on you finding items. On the other hand, it adds layers of excitement to item drops in the endgame not previously there. This allows you to have an infinite number of different endgame loadouts for content, no more respecting your Atlas tree at all. Now just take out the items you don't want and put in the ones you do. You'll probably end up with a set of idols for each league. With the Atlas tree, you can get so many of a given stat because that's how much we put on the tree, but with this system you can get a lot more in certain things pushing limits and boundaries further than ever. For example, if you want to have all essences on monsters be the highest tier possible, or as much a number of blueprints you may find fully revealed. Have at least 1 essence of the highest possible. Oh. Your map's 35% chance to contain Legion. Strongbox is open 5% chance to open again. So you can make everything of the highest possible essence tier if you just get enough of them. Massively improved upon? Yeah, kind of. Blueprints that drop have 6% chance to be fully revealed, 2% chance of completing your Atlas to gain free use of a special craft. Ritual altars in your maps will allow rerolling flavor an additional time. Given that this is an opportunity for us to let you play with more developable concepts, you can rest assured that we'll find a bunch of broken outcomes in true Path of Exile fashion. Full disclosure, due to these features being experimental for this event, we haven't done the layers of quality of life that we would normally try to do to accompany it. For example, you would want different inventories for different league sets or different loadouts, but instead, during this event, you'll simply have to do with the inventory management yourself. Based on the popularity of the system, we can add more of these features in the future to streamline it to minimize item micromanagement. Given that players afterwards will likely want to experiment with ascendancy classes or alternate endgame mechanics individually, we'll be adding both of these as private leagues options sometime after the event. Oh, cool. Interesting. I mean, honestly, Lime, it's a lot better. Yeah, this is something that they should have probably done a lot more. We'll be posting full details of the Legacy event later this week, and we'll be teasing more events in the Ascendancies in the meantime. If you missed them, here's the teasers. Okay, cool. So instead of Atlas trees, we basically get Sanctum relics that have the Atlas tree on them, and we can mix and match and do different things and percent-wise and boosted stuff. Okay, okay. I mean, yeah, maybe it'd be kind of weird as a... But I mean, it does make more sense to do private leagues that way, if you like a better way of doing it. I mean, yeah, maybe this way sucks. Maybe this is a horrible way to do it, but at the same time... Ah, there's the sacks. Okay. At least we get to try it, test it, see what it does. This chest permanently re-locks itself. It'll be fun to explore, yeah. It'll be very fun to try out the game in that fashion. No, they don't get consumed, yeah. It's a quest chest. Oh.
Pretty light.
You need to practice lockpicking on. That makes sense.
It's as light as a feather.
I hope so, Trust, yeah. Oh, my graphics are glitched again.
Isn't getting any lighter.
The funny thing is, with how overpowered my character right now is, I should be able to like pick these up.
Drop it.
Like they're absolutely nothing. But yeah, that's cool. I like that. I like that as a new endgame system then. Or a revamp of what we had.
Time for another one.
I mean, realistically, I kind of would rather it be this way, where it's itemized stuff. But the problem with it is that it being itemized for everything, I could see it making certain league like strategies be very expensive to get into, and then there's a problem with that whole situation. But you know,
good exercise.
You know, whatever is making the most money, those relics are going to be the most money to then run, so you can make the most money. So, you know, that whole sort of thing kicks in. But yeah, it's cool that it's being tried this way, and we can see what it does.
Axlex2 asked me, explain why Dara Grey loves gold so much. Ah, the allure of gold. It glimmers and shines, representing wealth and power throughout history. Dara Grey likely cherishes...
Hold on. I'll replay it after the cutscene.
Have you got it done?
Okay.
I said, are you done?
You're milling some pretty peculiar grain here, Miller. It's got a bit of a metallic flavor to it.
Oh.
Kurva. Can't you be more careful?
Tell me the truth. What are you really doing here?
Seems I'll have to lift the lid off the cauldron of knowledge sooner than I expected.
True line.
You think you're ready?
What lid?
What are you babbling about? What lid?
It was a figure of speech. All right, I'll explain it simply.
Right,
I'm attempting to convert matter into a truly miraculous energy.
What?
I understand. It seems impossible.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure you're asking yourself what that has to do with the metal in the sacks. But we're only just scratching the surface. You see, for my experiment, I'll need something sinfully earthy. Something we'll have to appropriate. And that's something you can help me with, my curious
What the fuck?
apprentice.
Okay, hold on. Let me play this. What?
Axlex2 asked me, explain why Dara Grey loves gold so much. Ah, the allure of gold. It glimmers and shines, representing wealth and power throughout history. Dara Grey likely cherishes the thrill of acquiring gold in their adventures, as it unlocks new opportunities, upgrades, and a sense of accomplishment in their journey. In many games, gold can be a source of freedom, enabling players to buy the best gear supplies and more. Who wouldn't revel in that sweet, shiny treasure?
Well, I mean, he's not wrong. I do love me some gold. Thievery, then.
So thievery. Just like Peshek in Ratai. I should have known.
Thievery? What a crude way of putting it.
But a truthful one.
Those things aren't mutually exclusive.
I'll help you.
That's the right attitude. Now,
what are we
listen
stealing?
Up. In Troskovitz.
Is he making
next
gunpowder?
To the tavern, there's a rat house. And in that rat house, there's a chest. And in that chest is a document I need. One that used to be mine. But due to an unfortunate twist of fate, ended up there. It's cold. The offer of Hermes Trismegistus. It's written right on it. Can you read? At least a little?
I can read. But I reckon that's
I can
the
read
catch,
a lot.
Isn't it?
The catch is, the chest is under lock and key. And most likely well guarded.
Uh-huh.
Of course it is. And then you'll get me into Semin's wedding?
Aye. If you help me, I'll find a way to get you there. Miller's honor.
Okay.
Where exactly should I look for this document? I doubt they've only got one chest in the Troskovitz rat house.
I can't help you there. But my hand Zinnik might know more. He had the document on him, but then the bloody fool got caught because of something else, and they took it from him. I'm pretty sure he's still on display in the stocks on the square. Just remember, lad, if you get caught like he did, the guards will turn out your pockets. Then it will be pretty hard to explain what a tramp like you is doing with a document he can't even read.
Uh-huh.
No, I doubt the bailiff will let me roam around the rat house and go peeking through his chests. Any advice on getting in there without being spotted?
Oh, come on. Do I really have to spell it out for you? Black clothes, a play of light and dark. Quiet night.
Uh-huh.
Is that supposed to...
Just get some inconspicuous clothing and head over there after midnight.
And where can I get some clothes like that?
I had my outfit washed in the Gilioff bathhouse, but after a bit of disagreement, I refused to give it back. It's my gift to you.
Pick them up.
Doesn't it sound like a suitable... There's no sense in trying to deal with it. She's a contrary woman who's...
I'd like to learn more about the...
Thievery. But all
Okay, I don't...
Right. I reckon...
Okay, there we go. So that's why. Everything here. Steal the document, get information, obtain thieves' clothing, practice lockpicking, practice takedown and lockpicking. Okay. Got it. So that's why this is the thieves. It's actually the thieves quest. Well, no wonder I should have done this earlier. It told me a lot about things. Yeah, I kind of skipped the whole boat there, didn't I?
Crazel said you'd teach me to pick...
All right. So Crazel took you on just like that. Surprising. Crazel hardly trusts anyone.
Wait.
He's a smart man. Don't you even think about betraying him?
That means I stole everything from the miller and his hired hands in the family before I knew he was the dude who does thieving. And now he's teaching me how to thieve. Yeah.
Let's begin.
Not so fast.
Don't worry.
Well, well, well. You found...
In the front pouch, of course.
All right. I see you have some skills. Do you think you're up to stealing something from the front?
You bet.
Then why'd you come to me?
I just want to give it a try.
I'll gladly help. First of all, rich or poor.
Okay.
Most folks carry their things in a pouch, either in front or in the back.
Oh, there's two pouches?
The front one holds keys, coin, and other small items.
And the rest is in the back?
Exactly. Now, this is important. Don't steal from the front pouch unless you're sure you know what you're doing.
Okay. No problem. I can manage a different way.
Oh, yeah?
I'll take it from behind.
That you can. Just remember, it'll be...
Don't worry. I've tried it before.
Show me how nimble your finger...
Right?
Come to me.
In order to steal from the back pouch, you have to look at it. Hold it E. The longer you hold it E, the more time you have in the minigame.
Did you fall asleep?
Done.
Very nice. I didn't notice you at all, and that's exactly what you want. Now give back what you took.
Here you go. What now?
That's it. It's a simple art. But if you want...
Okay.
I'd rather try takedowns.
Why not, since we're... Well then, it's easy. Just remember...
All right.
Okay.
Ow, ow, ow. You've got some strength in those arms. I wasn't even aware of you.
I've got manly arms. Indeed. Yes. Alright, thanks for the lesson.
Do you know of any other...
But go and ask them why they work. Just think about it. They've been cutting timber in the middle of nowhere for a pretty... They work all day long and don't move an inch.
I think I know what you...
All their earnings must be hidden somewhere in their camp.
Oh.
What does Crazel...
He said it would be obvious it was one of us. After... But you're not from around here.
Okay. So I can...
For the first time. This time I won't make it so easy. Remember, if your victim is able to defend himself, you can still turn things around. But it'll be a close call, shall we?
All right, let's do it.
Okay.
Bastard! Not like that. Try again.
Okay, I gotta do it quicker.
Ouch! You took me down nicely. I didn't notice you at all.
Oh, that time he...
Nice job.
It didn't do the other one at all. What the fuck? What's up, dog?
One last time, and for real.
Okay. Well, stop spinning, motherfucker.
Nice choke. I'm still seeing stars. I wasn't even aware of you.
Uh-huh. Yeah, he's not defending, even though he said he would, so... I guess it's somehow glitched.
That's all that's to it. Just one more thing. Not only can you choke someone out, you can even send them to their maker. For that you need a dagger. And now, would you like to try that takedown on me again?
What? I'm confused. I don't want to try to kill you. Okay, where's this woodcutter's camp? Up here? Or did they mean over here? What is it? What does he say?
Do you know of any?
The only thing you can do in this, but go and ask those woodcutters on the opposite hill.
Why the wood? I think
all.
On the opposite hill.
But if you're stupid enough to first, I'd lose my job, and then.
No, you worry.
Woodcutters on the opposite hill. Mate, we're in a fucking valley. Does he mean this woodcutters or that woodcutters? I have no fucking idea. He must mean this one. Or does he mean those? Ah, I see huts over there. Okay. Knife, but what the fuck? That's intense. That certainly goes goes hard. Does that mean the miller's also a fence? Can I sell him stolen goods? I would assume so, right? And that bar fills up quick now. Yeah, I need to see. I need to see if I can. I need to see if I can sell to the miller. Okay. I am over encumbered. Of course I am. I stole so much shit that I can't walk. Made in satire, but it's not. What the hell? Certainly sounds like a interesting premise. Alright, please tell me the miller has someone who is able to buy stolen goods. Because otherwise I am carrying a lot of crap. Or then I need to just get the perk for sell to anybody. I have to wait to sell stolen goods? Okay, damn.
Nothing for you.
Okay, in that case. Yeah, there is. I have that. But you can also get a perk for, you can also get a perk for sell to anybody, no matter what the goods are, if you have enough speech. Or, I forgot what it was. I think it's speech. But also, some people are fences and they'll buy stolen goods. I just don't know if the miller is one. I think it's... Is it speech? It's easier for you to sell stolen goods. If you succeed in doing so, you'll gain thieving experience. Yeah, and then you can get partner in crime, which means you can sell stuff anywhere. But I just don't have enough speech to be able to do it yet. Need more speech levels. Let's see. Let's see. Do you sell or do you buy? Can you give me some more advice?
How about some more advice?
You come to the right, as clumsy as a blind dog.
Okay.
I focus mainly on
Talking your way out of a bad... What? What do you want to know?
what should I wear?
Something, it won't exist. Just don't, you have to...
Okay, let's see.
I've been...
Wet seems like... Well, it's best to keep your hands free.
Okay.
Most go... Most people pay attention when you...
Really? None of that
That's
gives me
all.
levels? Fuck.
Show me.
And yep, I stole all his shit, so he has absolutely no money to buy my stolen goods with. Well... That might be a problem. I guess we're gonna walk slowly until we see a trader we can sell things to. How about you, sir? Are you willing to buy some goods?
You have a kind master. Hey, Matt?
Hail, fellow.
Hey?
You were
All right. No, I'm not. Not in the least, my dear fellow.
What? Are you looking for...
Yes. And that's precise.
And what's that?
If only I knew myself.
This guy's looking for a
I'm
reason that
afraid
he
I've
doesn't
suffered
know
the most
what the reason
grievous
is.
of losses.
He doesn't have a meaning of life.
The meaning of life, you say?
And where exactly do you...
Here.
This is where I felt I lost.
Well,
Be my
okay.
guest. See you later.
What?
the fuck?
That was a weird interaction.
I believe in God.
Let's get
Father
the
Almighty, Creator of heaven
one
and earth,
resurrection perk
and in
real quick.
Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord.
He's gotta
who was
wait.
conceived by the Holy Spirit and born of the Virgin Mary. He suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He
Just gotta
descended
wait.
into hell. On the third day, he rose
Mhm.
again. He ascended into heaven and is seated at the right hand of God the Father Almighty. He will come again to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen.
Okay. Got that perk.
Say, mysterious young...
The meaning of life.
I'm not sure this is exactly what you're after, but I think I've...
Oh, right. Some find the meaning of life. Oh, I have to say, it's not bad at all, thanks. And
oh.
God be with you. Farewell, sir.
Oh, okay.
Excuse me.
The meaning of life is not alcohol, according to him. Well. I'm too overencumbered to sprint, so... Time to level up some strength. Hey, look, yellow paint. Get more blanket. Yep. Alright, so I think in Sameen there's a grocer and some people, so I can probably sell to them. My biggest problem right now is I really do need to find like a better place to fucking, you know, sell things. Because everyone I... It's kind of weird to say this way, but like every trader that I meet is too poor to buy my things. My things are too high quality, and so thus everyone I meet is too unable to buy my goods.
Here you go. Take it.
Am I supposed to be able to talk to him? Where's main quest of the game? True. We haven't even gone off the first main quest yet. I'm like 40 hours in and I just found the lockpicking tutorial. So yeah, that's a bit something. It's a... Hell yeah. Dude. This first zone just has so many side quests, man. It's just so easy to just constantly work on a thing, something, anything. Yeah, we got plenty of game left.
Good day to you. About the nobles, well that end. See you soon, my friend.
Oh, okay.
What do you need?
Show me your...
Show me your moves. So... Okay, this guy's got 280. Good. Ooh, high boots. This might be better than my boots.
I'd like to discuss... Well... What I'm done haggling with...
What?
Thank you, sir. And come again.
How did I lose a haggle when I didn't haggle? That is quite the conundrum. Visibility goes way down in those. Am I wearing the firm boots at the moment? Okay. That unique. Classical soup. Started. Hell yeah, lunch. All sorts of stuff. I lost and gained reputation with this guy.
About the road, I'm quite surprised how well it all turned. I'm glad Bohush is alive.
What do you have?
Okay, so he does have money. I don't know why he freaked out a second ago. Sell those, sell those. Oh, he's not going to take stolen goods, is he? The shopkeeper is fed up with me and won't take... What? What the hell did I... Okay.
Seems you're trying to sell. You'll have to give me a deal. How much do you want? That? My. I was glad to be of help to you.
Oh,
good
I
sir.
can sell him stolen goods.
What would you like?
As long as I
What do you
give him
have
a bit of a discount. Okay, okay. I like this then. Sell you that, sell you that.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Okay, okay. Hell yeah. I will sell him everything that I can. Yeah, no, I figured as much, but I've tried that before and it hasn't always worked out.
You silly doggy. Good afternoon.
Probably, Kazu, yeah. For essence, and the price would go. Yeah, I could see
Show me
that.
your wares.
I could see most people going for essentially the like one setup to rule them all, and then once they have it going, they won't switch stuff around too much. And then you can essentially look for the thing that people haven't gone and use that to give yourself a pretty good advantage.
A word about the prop.
You see? Happy to be of service, sir.
It's from map sustain stuff? Probably. I would be very surprised if there wasn't.
The whole affair with Marika and Bahush is over now.
I'm glad Bohush is alive and well, but he shouldn't have gone to live with the nomads.
If you want to keep your son, you'd better make your peace with it.
All right, I know. Such things take time, but thank you.
It would suck, yeah.
You meant well. God be with you, sir.
It would suck if we all of a sudden like have to start like get the relics for sustain first and then go from there to do everything else. It might be what ends up happening, but I don't know. Hopefully it's not too bad of a like back and forth thing. I just down like fucking 30 peaches. It's probably, yeah, the more you progress, the more slots you get open that you can put in. Same way that it works, yeah, exactly, Kaiser. It would really suck if that is the case. Let's assume that's not the way it's gonna be. I just ate like 9 peaches. I downed a thing of moonshine, a thing of weak whiskey, and then downed 9 peaches. I'm going to shit myself to death. Ain't no fucking way. I mean, true, yeah, I mean, yeah. We'll see how this system works. I'm excited just to see how a system that's different from the one we currently have works. So I'm happy they're even willing to attempt that. Even if it is in the experimental form. I mean, honestly, in a weird way, I would say that this is the one thing I miss the most about, like, old school Path of Exile 1 and Grinding Gear games in general, was like the more experimental years were kind of interesting. When there was the big, we're just gonna change a bunch of shit up and see what happens and all that stuff, like the patches that were more shape-shifty. Oh, maybe, because yeah, it would be cool to have a little bit of both. Little mix and match. See how it goes. I wouldn't mind it. Alright, I'm that far from town. How much... Oh, my vitality leveled up. You'll beat slower if you don't overeat. Get drunk or starve. Creative Soul's fine. Basically, if I don't drink, I can become boosted. Fair enough. I mean, fair enough. I mean, I like the taste of peaches. Not a big whiskey person. Scotch is more my thing, but still. I could see a night where I'm chomping on peaches and sipping on a thing. Enjoy the shower, Lutrich. Oh wait, I opened that window to see. My strength is 758. When I get to town, what's my strength at? And a man in a factory downtown. Peaches are... yeah. Fuzzy and peeling them. I have a slight allergy to peaches. Raw peaches. So that's something I do sometimes have to worry about.
Greetings. Where are you going?
And I'm no hawker. But pray tell, what ails you, friend?
Oh, plenty. But nothing you can help me with, I'm sure.
Can you be quite sure of that? I tend to be quite skilled.
Wait. How do you know my name?
It's this confounded nature of mine.
You knew me before I said my name.
I wander around, I listen, and I remember.
Hold on. What's your name and how do you know me? In whose service are
Peeling
you?
peaches?
Naturally, there is a master I serve, though not in the manner you might think.
People
and
peel
as for
peaches.
my name, I am...
Balthazar.
Balthazar.
As in Balthazar, as in... No. That's Beelzebub.
You're following me. Are you out to kill me? Who hired...
Henry, that's deplorably paranoid of you. Why on earth would I be stalking you? After all, nobody has paid me to do such a thing, and I do not work for free.
No,
Whether I am to
I'd bite a
thrust
peach.
dagger in someone's back or slip poison into their wine.
My God.
You hold no interest for me. Well, unless you have two things.
How did I lose a rep with a guy I just met?
If you know me so well...
Actually, no. In point of fact, because everyone chooses their own path. But perhaps you are referring to the ambush at the pond.
Huh? What?
As I say.
So this guy's...
Balthazar?
That is none of your concern. But were you...
Okay.
Who are you
I am an itinerant barber surgeon.
And healer.
Henry, You would not believe what a fellow would do to escape.
Okay.
Well,
are you sure?
I mean, your wares.
Okay, he's got poisons. He's got black feathers. He's got wormwood. Actually, I don't need wormwood. And I don't need leech cold. I'll take the black feathers. Devil's dye. Dead child's tooth powder. Alright. And he's got poisons, and he's got Nighthawk. Okay. Definitely not an assassin. Not at all. What can I sell him? The stickiest of fingers. I got lore books I gotta use up. I got a bunch of dried shit. I got 35 stolen lockpicks. I want his dice. I'll sell him these wolf ears. I'm paying a fuck ton if I don't sell him a bunch of shit, though. I'll sell him all the weak shit. Is there anything in here that I can sell that's gonna go bad? The horseradish will go bad soon. These apples will go bad. I'm not gonna eat 11 baits.
I'd like to discuss...
Well... Finally! Great! Happy to be of service. Take care, sir.
Take care, sir. So that was the... What die did I just get? Holy fuck, my inventory is so full. Okay. Okay. So now I have blue die, which is the 666 die. Then I bought the other die. Devil's Head die, a die that feels hot to the touch, in place of one of its devil's head, which is not something folks like to gaze upon. In place of a 1, it has a devil's head. What was the... Was Devil's Head a Joker? Is that what it was? Devil's Head die. It's it's equal probability across the board, but I think it means that it has a Joker on it. I'll have to look when I go into the next dice game. Because I can't remember right now. And I don't know how to get the codex open for dice. Alright, how much XP do I get by walking into town? Slightly over encumbered. Yeah, the first one was similar to this. From what I've heard, a bit grindier, a bit more painful in some ways, but in other ways better. In terms of like auto crafting for alchemy was a thing you could do. So a bit of that, bit of this. Okay. And then from here, we're gonna walk to the bathhouse because I need to steal the stealth outfit. I'm honestly very surprised by myself that I have enjoyed this as much as I have, because it has been very fun to play. And it's not my typical thing by any stretch. But I'll take it. Wounding arrow. Yeah, like half the shit I stole is worth absolutely nothing. Yep, essentially. Okay.
Word about the prop.
Why?
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
There we go. For some reason I cannot interact with Mutt in any way. Okay. But this is not where I want to be. I want to be over here. Let's see. So if I have... Okay, so I went from 760 to 830. So yeah, essentially it is just walk the fuck around. Walk the fuck around.
Look what I have for you.
This is so pissed. You gonna eat this? The thing that's rolling around? No? Hey. Just stats. You're kind of hard to tell the stats of. Mutt's it's at 62. Why does that say 62 and this is 17? I don't know what that means. Is he glitched?
Here, Mutt.
Am I supposed to be able to feed him? Is that 31? I did just feed him wolf meat. I don't entirely know how this works, to be honest. Because I can't like interact with him.
Here you go. Take it.
Does that make him go higher? 32. No. Okay. I am quite confused about how this dog thing works.
Good boy. Good to see you.
Quite confused indeed.
What will it be?
Room board.
But of course, and
I just...
of course.
Alright, here's your...
Agreed, you'll go.
Uh-huh. So you can rent a room for long term. I wonder how that works. I wonder how long you can rent a room for. Can you just make one of these like places you have a room for you permanently? Hmm. Yeah, go ahead. I don't mind. That's not a very complex question in that regard. Just me wondering what the long-term rental thing actually means. And play the game. Well, that helps. Book on thievery. Bad? No, that's fine. Don't you worry. Okay. Do that. Wayfarer, dice player.
Good to see you.
Oh, now I can praise him. Okay.
Come here, boy.
Wait, what does that do for me then? Let's see. Now he's at 100. I don't understand how my dog works. Maybe it's because I wasn't sleeping enough and the dog was like not. Oh. 187.
You're my doggy, eh?
196.
You silly mutt.
Okay, so you literally could just do this. You get Mud into a spot where you could just praise him.
Good boy.
This would essentially be like permanent Houndmaster leveling. Slow, but it would. Okay. Interesting.
You're up bright and early today.
I heard you have some clothes here that belong to Miller Crazel.
You're damn right I do. They're here waiting for him. Only I had to put them away in a chest in the loft. So I don't have to be constantly reminded of the debt Crazel racked up here. Taking his bloody time he is, the bastard. Those rags have been here for so long, the rats have got into them. Why do you care about them so much anyway?
The miller mentioned them. Said I could take them.
Are you his new lackey or what? Did Zinnek start to get on his nerves?
Oh no.
Well,
look, I don't really care who takes them. They're a bunch of boring rags. But if you only knew how much work it was to wash out them particular black stains and sew up the burn holes, and most of all, to wash out that awful stench of rotten eggs. Blah.
Oh, he is making gunpowder.
Debt, it'll cost you this much.
Sulfur.
Including the price of soap.
come on, Dorothy.
What is it?
Those clothes are cursed. I'll praise your work everywhere I go.
Well, I'm sure I could get you the groschen. I have a feeling you prefer a more steady supply of silver.
What do you mean?
You're looking at a fellow who meets with all sorts of important people in the region. And these people ask him, "Where did you get such beautifully clean clothes, good sir?" And he honestly answers, "Well, from Dorothy Angeliov, of course. She washes your clothes so gently and thoroughly, you'll feel like you're wrapped in a feather quilt. Trust me, I'm willing to pay for a comfort like that."
I'm starting to like the sound of this fella. I'd be happy to give someone like him the keys to the chest that's in the loft with all the other forgotten clothes. He can even wear Krazel's robe. At least people will see we can turn even a drab rag like that into a garment worthy of a king.
Oh shit.
I'd love to see that for myself.
Here you are.
I rizzed the fuck out of her.
Well, sir.
Dorothy's lumbering chest key. That's funny. So you like legit can like riz her to, but it was hard. So realistically, it's like, it's not supposed to be easy to do that.
My humble respects.
Being a regular customer, true. I do customer rate a lot. Is this where the girls sleep? Oh, interesting. Or is that Dorothy up here? No, that's just the bath maid. Okay. The game is follow-up. Yeah, it basically takes place like right afterwards.
All right. What was that? It happened. Just watch where you're going next time.
Yeah.
It was nothing.
How did you wake up? What the fuck? I mean, fair enough, I'm doing this in broad daylight, but still. Oh no, this is a full thing.
Yes! These will make me almost invisible.
Wait, did this chest reset? Or someone locked it. Oh, someone locked it after I opened it. No, I watched a 10-minute video at the beginning of the play session and thought, alright, I kind of know what I'm doing. In terms of story, and that was that, to be honest. So this is a very hard chest. Okay. Yeah. There's an official video for like getting you caught up.
Damnation.
Let me save. And wait till midnight. just like using everybody here just to attempt to level myself up as much as possible. Come on. So close. Oh, really? I got that close and failed. No, where to go?
Damnation.
Fuck. No. Fuck. This would be so good XP. That's why I'm trying to do this.
Hands off!
Oh, come on. Who saw me? What the fuck? No one saw me. Sleep talking? Certainly seems like it, yeah. That was weird. I'm just trying to... The problem is this shit's so weird to like level up. I just need better and better to be able to like get into these. And this hard one would be very nice to pick. Because it would definitely level me up right now. Oh, so close, so close. Yes. There we go. Okay. Okay. That's good. Now we get a point in thievery. You can tell which stolen items are considered stolen in the location you're currently in. The red hand icon indicates items considered stolen in the current location. The gray hand indicates those are not considered stolen in this location. Such items can be sold to a merchant without worry, and the guards won't confiscate them during a search. Ah, okay, so that's what that means. Okay, we'll do Thief's Side, 'cause that I think means I can sell stuff easier to people.
What are you doing here?
She didn't realize. Just walked by me and didn't give a fuck. Okay. Wait, so if I steal her clothes, do they not have clothes tomorrow? How does this work? I guess we'll find out.
You're my doggy, eh?
Okay. I mean,
Look what I have for you.
I gotta figure out. I gotta figure out what the hell this does, cause yeah, in my head, I'm about to be very confused. Or they're about to be very confused. I drank like 7 gallons of water.
You're my doggy, eh?
Level up in Ham Mastery. Okay, so we wait till the morning. Yes. Everyone is now clothesless.
Hey, doggy? How can I be of service?
I need a bath.
Certainly, my baths are at your service.
Well,
I'd like to get...
Don't worry.
I can't wait.
Excellent.
I have
Excellent.
I have made things complicated now.
The world sure seems brighter after that, eh? See you again next time.
Hey.
Are you going to do laundry today?
Aye, of course.
Yep, I have made everyone naked. I see. Zvutch. Let's give them their clothes back.
Greetings.
Who the fuck was randomly yelling? Oh, you two are. Fucking weird, man. I just... Somehow you can just, yeah, make everyone naked. I was not expecting that. That shit was embarrassing, was it? Okay. So we want... See, is this... His clothes are supposed to be better? Visibility minus 10, but noise goes up a bit. No, the thing I have is already better. I really steal this shit for nothing. I'm fucking up hard, oh really? Soft shoes. Yeah, wow, okay. No, I literally stole his shit for just XP, yeah. Ah, I see. That kind of fucking up. The fuck's happened here? Huntsman's clothes. Is there supposed to be something that this does?
Good boy. Good boy.
Okay. Alright. Not a fucking clue what that's supposed to do. Let's go.
Come and see this good for nothing. A criminal and a swindler. Gather round. Come and see.
I can rob
this fella
him.
bought 3 pigs from his neighbor, insisting he would pay on St. Gallus' day. But St. Gallus came and went.
I see.
What would you like?
Trade.
Show me.
Alright, what can I sell you? Okay.
Let's talk about the...
Well... Thank you, sir.
I have so much Riz.
Needless to say, this left his good neighbor out of pocket. So be careful who you buy from, and avoid dealing with...
This is the first and 15-yard gain. Oof. Yeah, it does sound like it went,
Show me you...
went slightly poorly on there and then. What else can I sell you? $20 cases of beer on me? What the fuck?
Let's talk about the...
You see?
Alright, sell you shit.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
You don't need to be a lip reader. That's funny.
Humans won't be...
Good. Until you get into...
What's the...
Nothing. And I'll...
Show me you...
That's funny. Yep. Sometimes you just go,
It's going well.
those are some strong words. And that's okay. Alright, what do you sell?
Welcome. Show me you...
I mean, I can sell you all my blacksmithing goods. I'm not blacksmithing anymore right now. I can just get them back when I need them. You know what? Yeah, fuck it. I have so much money, what I don't have is the other stuff. Toledo stuff I'll keep, but the rest of the stuff I can sell. Okay.
Let's talk about the... What?
I was glad to help you.
Okay. I don't think I have anything to sell to this guy.
What do you need, sir?
A ring? I mean, yeah,
Show
they're
me.
like gemstone rings. They're gonna be pretty expensive.
I'd like to do... Huh. Is this...
We're near. You see? I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
They use for plus charisma and like fashion, so that you look like a noble. People treat you like a noble. Essentially, showing off your wealth to the peasants.
Wie geht's, mein Freund? Show me you...
Is there anything left that I haven't sold? No. I have essentially sold everything else that I can sell off.
Was soll das? I don't want...
Okay. He doesn't want stolen goods. Okay, so if we have that, we need to then steal the document from the Roth house. Okay.
Ugh, rain. Just what we needed.
Yes, rain. Oh wait, is that the? Oh, this is the back of the inn. I don't need to sneak into there. Okay, I probably need to wait till nightfall so I can sneak around. The funny thing about this is, like, I'm not even, like, needing any of this shit. I'm just doing it for level ups. Just need levels. Okay. Right. Let me save. And use the bathroom real quick. And then we'll wait till nighttime and then steal everything from this section of town.
Long, long
Okay. Upstanding citizen. Yes. The most upstanding of citizens.
You silly doggy.
Yeah. You silly doggy.
You know what? Why don't you write a complaint?
Rob. Just level up thieving. That's all I'm here for. Level, level, level. The fuck? Wait. Oh. That's the entire book catalog of the guy downstairs. I see. They really did do the Skyrim thing where they just kind of put their inventories in a chest. So that's the scribe's house. And I just found his entire stash of books. Okay, this is a really dumb thing, but I'm gonna try. Just in the middle of the day. Okay. No one saw me do that? Okay. Maximum stealth. That's funny. I guess. He now has nothing?
I'll have a look.
Yes.
Take care then.
He literally now has nothing in his inventory. Do they restock at any point in time? Or did I just like ruin the merchant?
You can't be here.
Oh, there's a guy down here? Okay. So, I guess during the night is when I should come down here. That makes sense. I did say I was gonna wait. Midnight it is. I guess the dog doesn't follow me to houses, I'm noticing, so I don't have to like tell. The fuck? Where'd you come from? Like legit, what the hell? Is there a guard that pops up there in the middle of the night? Stop! You violated the law. Okay. Stop right there, criminal scum. That guy's always chilling there.
Stop right there, criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch. I'm confiscating your stolen goods. Now pay your fine, or it's off to jail.
No.
Then pay with your blood.
Well, fuck. That's extreme.
Stop right there, criminal cum.
What? You can't tell the cum to stop. Where the fuck is this? Oh. Oh, that is a lot of shit. I can de-equip the entire... Wow. I can literally de-equip everyone. If I wanted to. Like, the entire town's military gets their gear from that one box. If I were to take that box, there would literally be no fucking gear in this town. Ain't gonna murder. Yeah, true. No, because I don't have a place to sell it yet, otherwise I would take it. Like, once I have a way to sell it, I'll take it. But right now, I just don't have, like, any... So bad to them as a premium. I love the guards. There's no guard down here. They're like, there's no one dumb enough to sneak past all of us in the middle of the night. Try to lockpick their way through the chest down here. Well, for that, sir, you would be wrong. Ow. That was close. A couple more lockpicking levels and these won't be so fucking hard. Okay.
The offer of Hermes Trismegistos. That's Krazel's document.
You used a perk, Toolmaster. What the fuck? Didn't mean to click that. Some are considered fences, yes. There are fence merchants. Okay. But yes, once you level your speech, you can sell stolen goods to everybody, or anybody. But it does take a lot of speech leveling. Okay. Let's die. I will look in a sec once I get all these. A guard commander. I wonder what he's got on him. Not much. Yeah, no, the change to the Alice tree system, that's interesting to see how that pans out in the long run for the event. I'm excited. It'll be interesting to see a different take on it. I got okay. Noblewoman's. The unlucky die. Sometimes lady luck is on your side, sometimes it isn't. With this die, she likely isn't. So that one is high chance of 2s. Right. Yeah, high chance of 2s. Unlucky die. Yep. Yeah, we have 3 favorable die now. So 3 favorable and 1 weighted die. We're getting there. We're getting there. What's cautious cheaters die? That's actually a pretty good die as well. 5, 3, 2, 3, 5, 3. Slightly more likely to get 1s and 5s. Yeah, it's better than default. Yep. Better than a default die. Why am I stopping in the middle of the road for a... No, on making orbs? Well, true.
What are you doing here?
I'm resting. There has been so much to do lately that even I, too, must rest before proceeding. Like peasants at harvest time, that is hard labor too.
Where are you going?
Wherever I am needed. Where my
Finally.
help is required.
Maybe.
With what?
Sometimes with their pain, their suffering, their hatred. It varies from one soul to the next.
I don't understand.
No one truly comprehends my words until the time is ripe, and when they awaken and understand. There is no time to tell anyone. There is no time to explain it to anyone, because their time has come.
Time for what?
Death.
If I may, I have a question for you too.
Okay.
You may.
We have seen each other many times. Why have you left it until now to stop by?
I don't remember seeing you before.
Really? I have always been with you whenever you... Well, never mind. Just consider how many times you have had me by your side. I am leaving now. Good luck, Henry of Skalitz.
You know my name.
What the fuck?
And you know where I'm from.
This is the second time I've dealt with someone.
Very busy.
I think I just met Death. Quite literally, I think she's supposed to be the embodiment of walking death. And she has no name. Well, lady, I'm sorry. You're dead. Yep, I literally just met Death. Save and see if I can kill her. No.
Are you trying to threaten me?
Yeah.
Good doggy.
She doesn't exist. I literally just met Death. Well, that's not at all alarming.
Here you go. Take it.
I was just traveling. Yeah, it was just a random encounter while traveling. Fast traveling.
Come here, boy.
So I've met... Wait. So Balthazar... Have I now met Death and the Devil? Or who's Balthazar supposed to be then? I don't know. Yay! Craft some sip level. Where can I sleep? Shush. Where can I sleep again? I was able to sleep in their house, right? Somewhere. Up here. I did not expect to meet Death and the Devil, but neat. The funny thing is, that's probably me in real life. Some old lady walks up to you and go, I am the embodiment of death. I'd be like, neat! Anyway. You like croissants?
My respects.
Where is... I went fishing last weekend.
Greetings, my friend.
What do you have?
Will you buy my things? Of course, everything is no longer stolen that I'm trying to sell him because... Well, I'm not surprised, but...
Word about the...
He has no money.
That?
My.
I have that document from the rat house for you.
Uh-huh.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you.
Judging by the contents, it seems like you're dabbling in alchemy here at the mill.
That's not a bad guess. But don't forget about astrology, theurgy, transmutation, and a smidgen of demonology. Although that's something anyone with a grain of sense should avoid. Now show it to me, so I can finally get the knowledge.
Uh-huh. Of gunpowder. We're making boomsticks.
Good.
Good.
This will come in handy. Ah, yes. Of course.
What now?
That much? Going to need more. A lot more.
Did you hear me?
No, true chamber, yeah.
Sorry. I got lost in thought. I owe you my thanks as well as reward for getting me the document.
Wait, did you say Balthazar or Balthazar?
maybe
I don't remember. I'll meet him again at some
little
point.
job? What do you say?
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I need to get to that wedding in Semi.
Don't worry. Your path is leading that way. Only it'll be a little longer than expected.
Sir, do you have any idea how long it's been?
Are you yanking my pizzle?
Bal's also,
Not at all.
yeah.
I'll get you to the
But it
wedding
is
as
magic
sure as
tree.
the heavens are above me. And the fire of the Creator is within me. But you'll have to wait a while. Besides, things are about to get really interesting. Step by step, we're moving closer to the great revelation.
Great.
Enough. I'm sick of listening to your cryptic blabbering. Supposing you first initiate me into the mysteries of your enchanting mill. This isn't any run-of-the-mill business, so to speak. I smell something devilish here.
Devilish.
Devilish? Not at all. You guessed it. It's nothing less than high learning. Alchemy!
Alchemy!
And when I say alchemy, I mean real alchemy. Not some hocus-pocus brewing of potions for creaky joints and bellyache.
Okay.
Tell me more about it, then. Maybe I'll learn something useful.
I suppose. You are my apprentice, after all. You deserve to know what all of this is leading to. Now,
I love how I'm just
close
gaining rep by
attention.
standing
I
here.
want to make a golem out of dough. Then, using secret alchemical practices and theurgy, bring him to life.
What? I know what a golem is.
A golem, you say? That's a helper made of clay, which they say the Jewish scholars brought to life using the words of God's secret name?
Well, well.
Dude, I'm learned.
That head of yours isn't just for ornament after all.
Uh-huh.
And how are you going to do that? It's surely impossible. Sounds more like a joke to me.
I'm deadly serious, Henry.
Deadly.
One shouldn't joke about such matters. Studying the Jewish Kabbals taught me a practice known as Maseh Bereshit. A mystic can use it to imitate the work of God. Just imagine. You know how helpful a golem would be at the mill? Carrying sacks, pulling wagons, standing guard. He wouldn't be much smarter than Zinnik, but he'd have the strength of 10 men.
I love how this guy wants a golem to work at the mill. How's it, Walter? Welcome back.
My word. That sounds incredible. I have to see it.
So far, it's just all in my head.
A lot of
But
it
if
is,
you're
yes.
patient and help me, you'll see soon enough. It's in the interest of the advancement and prosperity of mankind.
I mean, yeah, the dude's like...
Look at the Bible. Moses could command the waters and speak to God through the element of fire. Jesus brought the dead back to life. I've no doubt that if our great holy Mother Church had been around at the time, they'd have crucified Jesus the same as the Pharisees. And all the apostles would have been burned at the stake.
So a golem, you say, made of flour? For the good of mankind?
Exactly!
And what about the good of me? You promised me a reward.
You already know that you can learn the practical application of certain useful skills from me. But for a few groschen, we could discuss the art on a more, let's say, theoretical level.
I'm overwhelmed with gratitude. Supposing you give me a few groschen first, as a reward for bringing you the document, and then I'll decide whether to trade the coin for some learning.
Oh, see now, I completely forgot. Here you go. So you don't go around saying that Miller Crazel is a pinch purse. I added in what I owe for those sacks you carried. And if you want some more work, there's plenty.
Okay. Improve stealth and thievery. Got a book I already have. Level
What's
22.
this next job all about?
I need to find a saltpeter pit.
Never a wasted word, eh, Crazel?
Short and to the point.
Good stuff.
That's my credo.
And how long will it take before you tell me what a saltpeter pit is?
A saltpeter pit is a pit in which saltpeter is formed.
No shit.
This has something to do with the alchemy of yours, eh? I don't know much about that stuff.
Nitra is saltpeter. White crystals similar to salt.
And what needs salting here in the mill? Or is it supposed to be some peculiar Crazel wedding gift for a young Seming?
Nothing of the sort. The Kabbalistic doctrine speaks of saltpeter as a vessel for the inexhaustible essence of life. Those white crystals are said to contain the very essence of being. That's precisely what we need to give life to our golem. Thanks to the ingredients from Hermes Trismegistos, his feet will never get tired, and his fists will have the power to smash rocks. But saltpeter is the most important thing. Saltpeter will be the golem's heart.
Yeah, he's gonna make a nitrate bomb while trying to make himself a fucking golem. Like, I'm pretty sure that's exactly what's gonna happen here.
So you're serious about this golem? And are you certain it'll work out?
Certainly. Otherwise, I wouldn't even try.
How much saltpeter will it take to bring to life such a big creature?
A lot. That's why I
Is that
want
much?
you to
That's what's up.
find me a decent saltpeter pit. Do you understand?
Making some
I was
honest
hoping I'd learn
wares.
something useful.
Forging with the boys.
Instead, you're making me wander around the countryside looking for some pit.
Well, you never know when an experience like that might come in handy.
All right then. I'll look around for that saltpeter pit of yours. I just hope you know where to look, that you can point me in the right direction. And also that you'll get me into that wedding as a reward.
I have gained so much rep in this one conversation.
And yes, Bonnie has a lead. She's a damned handy girl to have around. She can do anything you ask of her. But for you, the most important thing is that she knows how to look for Niter, or Saltpeter if you prefer.
Uh-huh.
So this Bonnie is some kind of witch who's in on this golem stuff.
Bonnie is someone I trust without question, and you should too.
Kind of,
Not
yeah,
only
this
will
VA
she teach you how to find saltpeter, but also how to differentiate it from common salt. The main difference is it has kind of cooling taste.
Hold your horses. You want me to taste that nasty stuff?
If you don't taste it, you could confuse it with some nasty rot. You don't want that.
Damn right.
Don't be such a lily liver, Henry. If Bonnie can taste saltpeter, so can you. She'll tell you the rest
lick rocks.
You'll find her in the lair. That's a secret storage space I have here just by the pond. Only my best people can get in.
How can I get to this lair?
There's a bridge over the mill stream towards the southwest. Take the path to the left, just behind it along the pond. From that path, you turn right, uphill, between the rocks, and you'll find yourself right in front of the lair. You can't miss it. Oh, and so I don't forget. You could pick some herbs along the way to see Bonnie. It would make her very happy. She's just been through some tough times. Her dog died, and on top of that, she has to spend time with that blabbermouth Zinnik. On the other hand, Zinnik might be holding his tongue for a while after his encounter with the Troskowitz stocks.
What? I haven't spoken to Zinnik yet, so at least we'll get to know each other.
Right along. So you're back as soon as possible.
Okay.
To the lair.
To the lair. You discovered the lair. Talk to Bonnie. Find saltpeter paste and take it. Actually, saltpeter. Okay.
Greetings, how can I...
How do you have a quest?
Well, of course.
More mail hit the mill?
What about one more fight?
I don't have anything better to... Not so fast.
Alright. Let's time to beat this fucker up then.
Here.
Get our fist out, shirts off, pants off. Okay.
All right.
Thanks for the
You can shove here. It's
You can shove that thanks up your ass.
Place by the Jehovka Street. What then?
Oh, okay.
I've been up to his mischief again. You could say that. They found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
Why did I just fight him? I have no idea. It's just a quest to fight one of the hands. Oh no, I can fight any of the hands. Wait, what?
Says he was in the water at least a week, judging by the state of his body.
So how's it good? Anything? Not really. Are you still... Aye. Do you want to... Come on.
My
Okay.
All right. Here's the money. Good. Oh, farewell.
Oh, fucker! Oh, fucking cunt! Useless! You'll be... Oh.
Okay. Get up, please. Dude, I've become a giga blacksmith, a survival man, a fucking chemist. I'm gonna show up at that wedding and my fucking prince is gonna be like, the fuck happened to you while you're away?
Oh, say, Henry.
Will come to me for the weather forecast.
I heard about this fella who always got heartburn just before it snowed.
Okay. Alright, where's the last of the brothers? Da Vinci.
Are you still sure? What about a...
Damn. But don't forget...
Here's the money.
That's more...
Okay.
useless. Just you wait.
Okay. Righto. Waiting. I'm trying to pull off combos there. I don't remember what they were. What's my unarmed combos? Right, down, right, left, left, right. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard that from some folks that are have tried to get it enough to do some cooking, and they're like, no. I'm like, what? It's like, yeah, it turns out
Really? You're right. Here.
Trying to buy massive quantities of something that can be used to make explosives has issues. Has some issues. Okay. Now we did those quests. Now we're going to Bonnie. Motherfucking Bonnie. So she lives over here. Brrr. So over the bridge, through the woods, to grandmother's house we go. Fuck was that? That certainly sounded like a gunshot. And made me slightly jump. You know what? Yeah, give me that shit. Okay. Oh yeah, thieving leveled up, right? Yeah. Go Master Thief. Huh. I wonder where this winds to. Hmm. Oh.
Oh, you pooch. Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
You must be Zinnek, eh? I'm Henry.
I was wondering what you're doing here. fresh blood for the gang?
I'm your new chief.
Yeah. I hear you're running a little behind, and could use an extra pair of hands that isn't locked in the stocks.
Like it was only my fault. Well, welcome then. What is it you need?
I need to know a few things about my new task. So, Zinek, have you any experience with saltpeter?
Oh, I never want to see that shit again. I still have the taste of it in my mouth. And Bonnie and me was taking turns tasting it.
Weren't you afraid a dead soul would enter you through it?
What? What are you babbling about?
Dead souls pass time in niter crystals, don't they? That's why the miller is looking for them. To bring the golem to life.
You fool! We're looking for saltpeter to sell to butchers for salting meat. There's good coin in it.
The miller told me something different.
You can't believe everything he says.
I
A
see.
golem in the mill. He's yanking your pizzle.
You're all just trying to confuse me.
Crazel's a good teacher. You know how it is.
Uh-huh.
What can you tell me about Bonnie?
Fucking pizzle, man.
Well, you mean Cheeks or Jezebel?
Are those nicknames?
Dunger, Snowdrop, Vixen... We always come up with the stupidest names, and nobody sees through them anyway. Bonnie's been here the longest, and has the most experience.
Uh-huh.
I'm surprised she still puts up with Crazel and his mad notions. And I think she likes animals more than people. When I try to talk to her about work
She's
or
my type
weather,
of people.
she gets bored.
What sort of place is this?
Our secret place, where we can quietly plot sneaky plans for our beloved Miller.
Behind that boarded-up door? What's inside that cliff?
You know, storage, rubbish, rats, filth. Look, I know Bonnie ordered me to clean up.
Why is
in
it-
there. Thanks to you, I'm sure the movement of
Ordered
goods
up.
will start again soon. So it'd probably be good to have some order around here. I just haven't got round to it yet.
Uh-huh.
Zinek, I have a few questions about the saltpeter pit we're looking for.
So now you need me, eh?
Okay.
Why do you work for the miller?
Well, how can I put it? Anywhere else, they'd have kicked me out by now. The miller's the last person who'd still give me a job.
I see.
He says every idiot is of some use at least.
And you see that as a compliment?
I see a coin in my hand every week. That's all I care about.
I mean, yeah, fair enough.
What did you do before you started working for the miller?
A bit of this, a bit of that. When I was still a boy, I stirred lye at a tannery, and then I slaved away at a dye house. But
Ugh.
since I came to the town, it's been, well, let's say not exactly honest work. But that's what I'm best at, see?
Mm-hmm.
What do you think of Crazel?
Is this some kind of test or what? I can think what I want, and I keep my opinion to myself.
Makes
and
sense.
you ought to do the same. Farewell, good sir.
Hello, Bonnie. Hold on, like, I get some milk in my cup of tea. I know they make like the whole, you know, it's hard to steal from people thing in this game, but, or like talk about it a lot, but realistically, I don't know. It's a bit too easy.
Good day to you.
Walk in someone's house in the middle of the night, take all their shit, leave.
I'm Henry, Miller Crazel's new apprentice. He sent me to search for a niter pit and said you might be able to help me with that.
Of course I will. I'm Bonnie. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Bonnie. It's not a name I hear often.
It's not the name I was baptized with. In our craft, it ain't a good idea to tell people your real name. That's why we use nicknames. What should we call you?
The Butcher of Ranike? The Butcher. Definitely not the Butcher of Blaviken, but yeah. Henry. B. Just Henry. The poet. No one would use their real name, so...
Henry's fine.
Well, that's not very creative. You know what? I'll come up with a nickname for you myself when I get to know you better.
Okay.
Did you bring me something from the mill?
Actually, Crazel said you'd appreciate some herbs.
He's right there. Do you have some for me?
I'm sorry. I got nothing for you.
I reckon I'll just have to scrape together the ingredients for that magic ritual myself.
What kind of magic ritual?
The kind where Zenek finally gets some sense into his head and stops making stupid beginner's mistakes. Just so you know, that mess with the author of Hermes Trismegistos would never have happened to me. Not
I have
me.
pockets full of herbs.
While we're on the subject of rituals, did Crazel tell you about the golem?
He did.
And what do you think of it?
I'm curious to see what a golem made of flour will look like. But I'm mostly curious to see if Crazel will really be able to breathe life into it with the help of saltpeter.
I'm more worried that as soon as it comes to life, it'll slay us all with one blow.
Yeah.
So, if by some chance it looks like something's going wrong, you won't see my heels for dust. And I suggest you do the same. But
Okay.
that's enough of that. We're not going to stand here talking about flower golems when we've barely just met. I'd like to chat with you too, Henry. Get to know you a bit. But if you're in a hurry to find Crazel's saltpeter, I won't keep you.
No, let's talk.
No. I have plenty of time.
German pretzels?
Where to start?
Really?
You know what? I'll start. When they caught Zenek in Troskovitz, I was scared out of my mind that they'd catch me and clap me in the stocks. I had to hide out here for a while, so I haven't had anyone to talk to. Life in the lair isn't all fun and games. Zenek and all the other mill knuckleheads
Yeah, it's pretty much her
were
talking
never
at
worth
me.
much as company. So I'm glad the millers finally found a normal hand for once. You've got a beautiful dog. What's his name?
Mutt.
What a cute fella. How did you find each
Glad
other?
I found my dog before I did that. Found him amongst the wolves.
Among the wolves? Not a word of a lie. That is, I lost him and then found him again in a wolf pack.
Well, I'll be... That's what I call an interesting past. I used to have a dog, but I don't anymore.
Oh, she was the dog one.
He started getting these lumps all over his body. He stopped eating. Just slept all the time. And then... Well, what's done is done. And what about you? What kind of family are you from? Also, thieves?
Family of blacksmiths, family of knights, family of thieves, from educated family. Family of blacksmiths, 31 blacksmithing.
No. Pa was a blacksmith. I inherited something from
Fucking
him.
smithing, boys.
Oh, really? Would you teach me how to make, maybe, barrel hoops?
Sure. Those are pretty hard. Wouldn't you rather start with, maybe nails?
Sure. I'm pretty quick to learn and patient. That is, with one exception. When Crazel starts spouting off his alchemy theories, I'd rather run for the hills. What do you think of the old miller, anyway?
I don't understand him. I don't know what to say. He's lying out top paper. Oh, okay.
I don't know what to say to that. I still don't know him all that well.
I understand. Best not to bite the hand that feeds you for no good reason. Thanks for talking to me. It really is good to have someone to pour my heart out to. But now, about that saltpeter. Before you came, and before Zenek fucked up with the manuscript, we collected saltpeter all over the place, mainly in styes. It has to be scraped from the walls, horrible work, time-consuming and annoying. I'm not going to lie to you. We also looked in a few chests, just in case, you know.
You know.
Anyhow, now all the styes in the region are scraped clean and we're sitting pretty on a nice barrel of saltpeter.
Uh-huh.
Barrel is quite a lot.
For the whole Trotsky region, aye. Unfortunately, Krazel said we need at least 6 times as much.
6 barrels?
6 times? Will one saltpeter pit be enough?
Holy
I
fuck.
reckon so. There should be as much as Krazel needs for his masterwork.
This man is about to blow his own home sky high.
You know how saltpeter forms. Do you have any idea?
Ooh, 18?
Certainly. You take a damp wall, like in a sty, you let the water evaporate from it, and you get this salty bloom.
That's right. But like I told you, all the sty walls in the
Wor-
region are
worldly.
scraped clean and we can't wait. Don't forget that saltpeter crystals are formed in places where something is rotting. It can be shit or carcasses.
Right.
Well, a saltpeter pit is actually nothing more than a mass grave. The best natural saltpeter maker.
Krazel said saltpeter is a vessel for life energy. Well, I get it that it's left over from dead bodies, but how do you get it from shit?
God's mysterious ways. You know how it is.
And he also wanted me to taste it. That's nonsense, though, isn't it?
Unfortunately, it isn't. Otherwise, you won't know if it's saltpeter or some other shit. It feels kind of cold on the tongue.
Jesus. And you know where to look for such a pit full of carcasses, do you?
Not exactly, but I have an idea. Times are evil and there's plenty of corpses.
Oh no.
A person who's digging holes and throwing dead bodies into them and doesn't even know he's got a a saltpeter mine.
A grave? A knacker?
You mean a knacker?
Exactly. And the one we have here in the region is also the gravedigger.
Ah, the gravedigger Ignatius. I've already met him. He lives outside Troskowitz in the direction of Apollonia, right?
Aye, that's him.
So I'm in for a walk to the cemetery.
Seems like it. Too bad you couldn't have walked around the county with us before. It was fun. And pretty useful experience. I learned a lot during that time, and I won't keep it to myself.
Doesn't stop talking.
I'd be happy to teach you something, if you want.
I'll keep that in mind.
That old gravedigger will be suspicious, so I'd bring him some kind of offering. He's always dragging those carcasses, so I'm sure he'd appreciate a slab of fresh meat from Troskowitz Butcher.
Good idea.
He lives a short way from the cemetery, so at least the meat won't go bad on the way.
This is all bodies.
Lots of
Oh,
love,
lie.
Henry.
Huh. Okay.
Why do you work for the miller?
Because he pays well, and don't care how much coin I make on the side.
You mean by stealing?
And he doesn't ask any stupid questions.
I see.
What did you do before?
I got
True
by any
lunch,
way
yeah.
I could. Believe it or not, I started in a convent.
You? A nun? Well, why not? I was in the cloisters myself for a while.
Oh well, different people have different fates. But we all ended up here anyway, in the armpit of the world.
The armpit of the world.
What do you think about Krazel?
You're another one of those that don't know if they should love him or hate him, right? Krazel is his own man. Once you learn to get along
her
with him,
accent
you
changed.
can't help but admire him a bit. But sometimes he's unbearable as soon as he...
Uh-huh. Okay.
What do you know about the...
He's a pretty tough old bird. And he appreciates...
So, Bonnie, the most honest girl I know. I'd like to see some dead animals as models for painting a church fresco. A scene from the apocalypse.
That might be a...
Okay.
How was
it when we made...
What, by Steve?
Confiscating property for the greater glory of God. I hate the term stealing.
Just like Krazel.
Okay.
Tell me something more about...
He's Andy, that's for sure. To be honest, I don't care for Krazel's horseshit most of the time either. I do this job because it's fun.
Yeah, she has
Unlike
a lot of
Xena.
dialogue.
He does everything for his own good, doesn't give a damn about any greater cause or other people. Actually, He really pisses me off with his attitude. And he entertains himself by Dunger, for instance. What kind of a bloody awful name is Dunger?
Oh, lovely. And what does he call himself?
Scruffy. Or Jan, Nicholas, Franz, Peter, Jakub. The most bland, everyday names.
Uh-huh.
He tries to be careful, but then he opens his big mouth and fucks it all up, just like in Troskowitz.
Okay.
What is this lair?
Krazel built a stall so all them honest, curious people in the mill, the likes of Hensel, wouldn't have to worry their little heads about what we're doing here.
Right. You mean behind that boarded up door in the cliff?
We're definitely not doing anything there right now, because of the mess in there. I told Zenek to clean it up. I think he wants to see if the place will get so rotten that saltpeter will bloom on the walls.
What the fuck? Okay.
I'd like to learn.
What would you like?
Okay. You have nothing
Take care now.
that I need to worry about.
Good day to you.
Same to you.
No, you have nothing to talk
Well,
about.
what is it you need?
You're gonna get pissed off at me if I walk near your door? Oh, you both will. Okay. Alright, well that was a whole lot of yapping. Visit the Gravedigger. Alright. I mean... yeah, sure. Yeah. Ahead of you are two men bending over the corpse of a merchant. One of them is searching the body. The other haven't. Right up to them.
Hey, swing your hook. Now you're gonna get it.
Sick! Sick!
Do peachy.
Yeah.
I'm all yours.
Good dog. Really good dog. Bit his ass off. Yep, that's what it's for. Train Mutt.
Here, Mutt.
Let's feed you some smoked wolf.
You silly Mutt.
Give him a bit of pet. And keep going. I mean, he'll eat it. All that matters to me is someone's eating it. Houndmaster. Hellhound. If you have your dog with you, you will appear more threatening and tough to others. This will show in the presence and intimidation skill checks, but also in combat as enemies are more likely to give up or run away. Okay. It's a dog eat. Fucking hell. Dog eat dog world.
Greetings, sir.
Alright, let's go to the butcher's. Get a pound of meat. Ma'am.
I apologize.
Oh, don't. I need to wash my clothes. Where be the butcher of Blaviken? No, seriously, where the fuck's the butcher?
You're always welcome here, good sir.
I'm trying to figure out where the fuck your butcher is. Hello!
fittings.
Show
me your way.
I mean, does it matter what meat I bring him? You just said... Was it water? I guess I'll just bring him like one of everything?
Let's talk about... Very well. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Alright. Let's go to the grave digger. Grave digger. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. At the Thunderdome. Yep. Next. Do. What'd you walk into? Me visiting the gravedigger? What's new?
You heard there's... Do you know what happened with the bodies from near the pond? Tankard, Conrad.
Who?
Well, you wouldn't know their names.
Oh, aye. They all ended up in a pit together right by the cemetery. All I got was a yellow waffen rock for the effort. Getting 'em out of there was a grind. They was well fed. You could tell right away they was from better parts than this here county.
Yeah, right. They're a long way from home.
Not to worry. Earth is earth.
Okay.
Are you and the herb woman related? You both look...
Really old?
Really old?
We're not related. We both got some years behind us, and different herb women came to me from time to time for hangman's nooses or nails from the gallows. What they do with them is their own business. I'm just a trader.
Are you related? You're both
ain't
old.
Like the others. She's an honest herb woman who only heals with herbs and prayers. Do you know why they chased her out of town?
I do know.
On account of Yakesh's son.
There's a place called Limbus Infantium. Make sure you never send anyone there. Not even by accident, like Bozhena did with Yarushek.
Well, I don't think I'll be going into the midwifery trade, but I get you.
Okay.
I had to dabble in your trade a little. Buried a young man from the nomad camp who got beaten to death by woodcutters.
I know. Don't think I didn't try to get him for myself. He wasn't baptized, so I couldn't bury him in the cemetery. It gave me a terrible itch. I can't stand unfinished work. The damn woodcutters left him there like a solstice decoration.
I buried him in his favorite place.
You did well. Don't hesitate to bury any. I can tell right away if a fella understands it.
Okay.
Ignatius, I'm gonna need your help.
Of course. How many are there? Where do you want to bury them? Shall we grind the teeth up, or do you want to take them away in your purse?
None of that. I have a different, slightly unusual request.
Just normal questions.
Bonnie from Lower Semine sent me. We're looking for a saltpeter pit.
From Lower Semine? What pit?
A saltpeter pit.
I ain't never heard of nothing like that. What's it supposed to be? A pit to hell?
No. Tell him the truth.
Nah. It's actually just a pit full of carcasses. These white crystals form on the walls of it. And that's exactly what we're after.
Ah, now I get it. You should have said you're looking for the pit I throw carcasses into. What's all this about Salty Peter? I'm going to go there anyway, so I'll take you there.
Really? That was easier than I thought.
Not even a chicken scratches in the dirt without hope of reward, though. You'll help me with something first.
Just running away. Some people are.
From some Slatigo farmsteads, and I'd be a fool if I didn't use a helping hand.
Some people really do run away from me.
I can take it a bit easy.
You want me to help you with your grave digging business?
Why not? You look like a strong fella. You'll be a good helper.
I do have a lot of riz.
Oh, dragging carcasses around isn't exactly a respectable job. But so be it. I'll help you with it. What else can I do?
Grave digging is a job like any other. Sooner or later, everyone needs our
I
services.
could have given the meat, but I'd rather just do the
And
quest.
if it wasn't for us knackers, folk would have to deal with their animal carcasses themselves.
Okay.
Of course. I understand. I'm just a little worried about what people will say about me when they see me with you. I wouldn't like to lose the honor I've earned as squire to a nobleman.
Don't worry about what people say. They'll only strip you of your honor if you let them.
No, see, he's
So
a
what then?
right lad.
Shall we take a nice little ride with my boys Snorter and Dragonfly here? Nice and early, at daybreak.
Sure.
Let's get this over with then.
Didn't you understand me? We ain't going nowhere now. Like I said, be here at daybreak. That's between night and day. Do you understand?
What?
Is there some place I can wait for morning to come?
Of course, if you've got nothing better to do, you can... If you know how to read, I have a book hidden in the outhouse I got of a dead fella. That'll make the time go faster. In fact, you can keep it. All I can do is admire all them fancy squiggles in it.
And where can I sleep?
At the inn in Truskowitz. Get a good breakfast. Here's a little something so you know I take care of my...
Okay. Oh, sure. Let's go read on the shitter real quick. He's got a... Wait, where the fuck is this shitter? Okay, so I gotta come here, like, early in the morning. Can't sit on the shitter and read. How dare they? Okay, let's go back to where we came from. Pebbles! The now boosted as fuck horse.
Someone's been pampering this.
Whoa! So, okay, now everyone talks good on the horse.
Go.
That's funny. Everyone hated the horse until it leveled up, and now everyone loves the horse. Makes sense, I guess. Yeah, so Pebbles gets this perk. Good old Pebbles, once you ride him for 35 km. And he's basically like the best horse now in the game. His stats are like through the fucking roof. He's got a value of like 5,000.
Whoa, whoa.
Which is kind of funny. See, value 4,740. He just gets like giga boosted if you ride him long enough. Okay. The book I haven't read yet. No, I've already read this one as well. Okay. I've read like all the books. I need to find somewhere where I can buy more books. Alright, let's go to daybreak. Not yet. I haven't found anything that's like stopped me from progressing due to like what I'm currently rummaging around and doing all sorts of stuff. Yeah, nothing has stopped me from just constantly doing this. There is something, I don't know what it is. Okay, do this. Dude, I do like it when gear is like capable of just getting insane. Yeah, no, I haven't seen anything like that, Nukes. I think it probably will if you do like the main quest. There might be some that end up being time gated behind activating the main quest, but I've yet to run into anything that has stopped me from. But I mean, realistically, that makes me better to ask because of that. Even my dog being left with wolves for 2 weeks, did not do anything.
Quick. Whoa, whoa.
I might have, yeah, but I haven't seen anything. Like, I have one side quest that said failed, but it failed like a section of it, not the full thing. So it's not like I failed.
Master, eh? I wish you a pleasant.
I don't know if I'm completely ready for this.
The dew is still on the lead. You don't need your horse. In any case, hop on the wagon and Snorter and Dragonfly here will take care of us.
Yeah, but no, I haven't seen any, I haven't seen anything that would be problematic. I mean, hell, I just got the lockpicking tutorial quest today, so. I mean, true lunch, yeah. I love how I'm in like full fucking night gear. Let's go dig up some corpses, boys.
We've got a long journey ahead of us, so get yourself comfortable so your ass won't hurt. So, you say you're from Lower Samine, eh?
Well, not exactly. I'm not even from this region. I'm only doing some work for the miller.
I remember Crazel when he was still a wee lad. Even then he was a great big smart-ass. When I buried his parents, he was traipsing somewhere through the world. Maybe you heard what they say about Lower Samine round these parts. Crazel don't sell short measure, not that. He looks out for his reputation, but his helpers have been seen often in the villages after dark, looking fishy. Or during the day, in the pillories. Don't that Bonnie of yours belong to that gang too?
Bonnie's an honest girl, and her friend Zinnek is too. Crazel only sent them to scrape saltpeter off the walls of the sties, so that's just what they've been doing. From what she told me, they had nothing else in mind.
Lower Samine's a thorn in the side for a lot of folk. Some on account of the competition. Some is just rubbed up the wrong way by that Crazel. Either way, all they need is
don't need to lie to
the
him.
slightest excuse to grab their pitchforks. Go and grab the miller and shove his face right in his own millstone.
Oh, damn. This guy does not appreciate the miller very much, does he?
Yeah! Yeah!
This is the speed this quest is being done at.
Whoa, boys! Whoa! Come on. Come on! Are you deaf? Oh, they're acting stubborn again. Now listen, Henry. Here on the left side, you'll see the ruins of a cottage that's been abandoned for a few years.
It looks mysterious. What treasures might be hidden there?
You'll soon see. I have a trap set inside the cottage. I wanted to lure a wolf into it, but that didn't work out. There's a deer rotting there unnecessarily. So hop in there and bring it to the wagon.
Okay.
Finally. At least we're not blocking the road too much.
Okay. Wait, this is my quest. I'm running in. Oh, it's these places. Oh, okay. I've been to like a bunch of these places already, wondering what the fuck their purpose was. The like abandoned ruined houses. It's gonna be part of like these quest chains.
Sick!
Good boy. Come on, I need you to level up. There you go. Good boy.
Boy, doggy, eh?
Basically, if I attack any animal one time, and then let him take care of it, I'm good to go. And he levels.
Oh, Jesus,
What a stench! Alright, what's next? I can get search, body heat, charisma. You've taught Mutt to create ruckus and draw attention to himself. There's gonna be a hand, especially when you need to sneak somewhere unnoticed. You can get him to bark by scare it off quickly. Okay. Strange dogs won't react to you by barking, just growling. This can come in handy, for example, if you're trespassing in someone's yard because the owner of the house might not even notice a growling dog after they attacked. Ah. Interesting. Okay, let's do dog's best friend. Hell yeah.
Better quickly throw it in a sack and take it back to the wagon.
Bag it and tag it, boys. Bag it and tag it. Alright, nice. That means I can, not fear dogs when sneaking as much anymore. Oh. I love the gear I'm in does not at all match the thing I'm doing. What's up, boy?
Free!
Boom, bum, 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 bum. Mm-hmm. No, he's got company. What now?
Put that carcass down and get over here. You hear me?
Fuck you want?
What's going on, Ignatius?
Ah, I'm trying to explain to these fellas we've got nothing to do with no thieving around here. They
Oh.
should go to Lower Samine to complain.
Two stinking pieces of shit was sneaking around our sties and cellars and lining their purses with silver too while they was at it. Some scruffy and dunger. You must be scruffy, eh?
I'm Henry, and those, names mean nothing to me.
Like I said, if it's rotten carrion
I
they're
see.
after, they should have come to me. A passion for knacking is the only thing we have in common.
Is that so? So prove it then.
How? Do I look like a thief to you?
Take a good look at me. Do I look like a thief? Or more like a commonplace, maybe just slightly grubby, hired hand? At this rate, you could blame any old peasant who's grimy after a hard day's work.
I don't know. I don't reckon I've ever seen a real thief up close.
What the?
Ask around about me and you'll find out everyone knows I can't stand a liar. I'll keep my promises and show up on time. So enough talk and let's carry on to where duty calls us.
All right, listen. We'll be going then. But if you happen to run into them two thieves, you tell us right away. Got it?
Of course.
You can count on it.
Glad to hear it. Let's go, fellas.
I was gonna say, look at me. And he's like, I'm a grimy peasant.
Get over here so we can carry on.
Uh-huh.
Not much left for us to do here, eh?
Hopefully our luck will hold out, and we'll only be breaking the limbs of carcasses today. The next farm's just up ahead. Hop on, and
Do I
let's go.
look like a thief to you? Sir, you're in full plate mail as not a noble. Kinda. But you know what? Let's not ask those questions. Best not to. I'm not gonna tie that sack down at all. It's just gonna Sit there. You coming? You're just gonna, okay. Took you a second to realize I sat down.
That was just a kind of little favor for me. Now we'll help the locals here in Jda with their carcasses.
So far, I've just carried sacks. I already did that for the miller.
Yesterday, the good wife from that farm came and told me both their pigs died. So we'll scoop them up and haul them off. I mean, you'll scoop them up and haul them to my cart. She says it was a curse. There was a flash of lightning, the pigs started trembling, squealing and puking, and then keeled over and dropped dead.
And then Satan himself appeared in the sky. Happens all the time.
It ain't my first day doing this job, so I could see right off them pigs had been poisoned. The good wife swore them pigs were happy as, well, pigs in shit. She said they even let them go to a nearby stream to have a wallow. It flows here through the forest on the right. Since we're here, you ought to go and take a look around there. Check how clear that spring really is.
All right. I'll see what's going on there.
And I'm going to enjoy having a helper. At least for one day. Maybe I'll roll around in the grass here with Snorter and Dragonfly.
Okay. Find the source of the infection. Well, yeah. He's looking for just Salty Peter. I'm assuming those wolves were the sign of where I was supposed to go.
Lazy bones.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
No, you're always welcome here, noble sir. Okay. Yeah, let's go find the source first. Because it's probably those two wolves are just running towards a dead corpse over here that I gotta pick up and walk back over with.
Those pigs came here to drink. Where to now? I can smell something upstream.
Who's upstream? Ah. Does it want me to... No, I'm not gonna pick up the two corpses?
Here you go. Take it.
Here, have some mutton. Okay. I talk to him again. He'll be like, ah.
Mutz, come on. Damn. He doesn't heed me at all.
What?
Aye, aye. You silly doggy.
What? What just happened? Why is he at 21 all of a sudden? Whatever. Well, he'll go back up when I eat him, feed him.
It really wasn't a curse. There are rotting carcasses in the water upstream from the watering spot. No wonder the pigs caught some disease.
Well, what do you know? I was right. I'll give you a hand. It'd take you all night on your own.
Okay. I can take. We're gonna smell like dead carcasses after this job.
Ew. Is this really worth it?
I mean, it's either this or we could have just given him some meat. But we're gonna take this approach, because more gameplay this way. That chicken's like, hell no, I want nothing to do with this. Do my laundry? You betcha.
Where are we going to find 2 new pigs? More money out the window.
Bum 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 bum. Okay. Take the other one. This really is busy questing, but like, you know, making it into a tutorial section for...
Jesus, this is disgusting.
Because I'm still technically in the tutorial for the Miller now. Oh, that's funny. Oh shit, I leveled up strength again. Vanguard, shields block, less charge. Grand Slam.
Bloody hell.
Bloody hell. What? You are covered in blood, man.
Free!
Oof.
What's next? Are we going?
I took care of the carcasses. We can drive on.
Nice work. There's even a bit of meat left for me.
Yeah, you'd eat that. They've been lying there God knows how long.
But nicely in the cold. There's nothing wrong with it. Anyway, you won't be... Let's keep going.
Yeah, okay. I mean, fair enough. He's like, delicious. Diseased pig meat. My favorite blend of pig meat. Righto, lad. Righto. Oops. I just ate a rotten peach. There's a good chance I'm about to shit myself in this cart. Fuck yeah. It's gonna be delicious. Digestive potion. Do I have any of those? I do. There we go. Now we won't shit ourselves while sitting in this cart.
So far it ain't that bad, eh? You don't have to take down no hanged man or bury an unbaptized child.
Well, ever since I started working for the Miller, all I did was carry sacks. The sack makers here in the region must live like kings. Of course, it could be a lot worse.
I like having to carry sacks full of thistles.
Ugh.
Now listen to me closely.
Listening.
You won't be carrying anything at the next farmstead. Instead, you'll have to make one carcass there. See, the work of a knacker ain't just about clearing away dead animals. Now and then, you've got to put down some creature, so it don't suffer. Or, like today, to put it down so everyone around it don't have to suffer. In this case, we...
Hold on, I'm about to go overly drunk. Let me see. Where do I have any
Talking about a dog.
Well, what can I do? But I doubt I'll feel good about it.
That cur belongs to the greengrocer, Vizar. I've heard they're both pretty fierce. Don't draw too much attention to yourself at the farmstead. I'll give you some Aesop potion to drink first, and some meat and bane. soak the meat with the poison, and throw it to the dog. He'll probably be locked in a pen somewhere. As soon as it's done, we'll disappear before anyone...
Oh, I gotta stealth kill someone's dog.
...notices anything. I got paid well for it from the neighbors, so don't fuck it up for me.
Oh, okay. Well, that's a surprising quest. How do I even use poisons? I haven't even tried that yet. Okay.
Lazy bones. Lazy bones.
Okay. Take care of the greengrocer's dog. The fuck do you want me to do? Okay.
Oh, Sakra. The dog isn't here. The door's open. Where did he run off to?
Hmm?
Here, Matt. Search.
Oh, okay.
Barking. He's coming from over there.
Is it? Okay. Well, the hell do you want me to do about this now? Let's put on the Risen gear. I'm gonna have to talk to somebody about this.
Henry, how come you're here?
Oh.
Bonnie? What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
First, tell me what you're doing here. And how come you're with that beast?
He's no beast. I came here to save him.
You mean steal him?
For him, it'll be a redemption from that horse and master of his. I'll take care of him, in place of my poor dead Sniffer.
Bonnie... The gravedigger sent me to kill the dog. He's been paid to do it by the people whose livestock that beast killed. It's the last thing I need to do before he shows me the pit.
It's not the animal's fault. When Zenek and I were here last, I saw how old Vysarik treats him. He doesn't give him food, he abuses him. With a master like that, he won't last long. You wouldn't kill a dumb creature just because its master is a sick horseman, would you?
I mean, yeah, I don't want to kill him.
Well, you don't have to convince me. Ever since the gravedigger told me to do it, I've been trying to figure out how to save that dog. If you want to take him, I won't stop you.
You're a much better Christian than I thought you were.
What the fuck?
I'll take him to the lair. We'll meet there.
Hurry off now, before someone sees us together.
Come on now, boy. You'll like it in the lair.
Okay. Question. How do I convince him that I've killed the dog? Because, you know... Oh, right, yeah. Just riz him. Like, yeah, totally. I took care of it. No problem. We're ready to go.
It's taken care of.
Taken care of? What do you mean?
I let him go?
I set the dog free. He didn't deserve to die.
For fuck's sake, didn't deserve to die? We were supposed to get rid of him, because that's just what he deserves.
Bonnie from the mill came and took the dog before we got to him.
Well, fuck me. How much more is that girl going to steal before she has enough?
Oh, she'll take better care of him than Baysar did. All he needs is to be fed properly, and he won't be dangerous anymore.
I surely fucking hope not. Because if he runs off and ravages something or someone again, then we didn't help at all.
I should have, yeah.
Let's go before we start looking suspicious.
But I mean, also, I'm not gonna, like...
So this is it?
Random fucking job.
This is the pit.
Slowly, boy. Slowly. Have a bit of respect. Death always deserves respect. Whether it's people or animals.
Except you just went to go kill a dog.
I was expecting some huge hole in the ground. This is just some hollow. 3 piles of earth and that's it.
3 huge piles, you mean to say? True, it used to be one big pit. But then I found out when you pile up carcasses in smaller pits and throw some wet hay between them, it all rots better. And the better it rots, the more niter you'll have. Are you going to take some right away?
I won't. The miller will probably send some people here.
Well, they'd better not dig it all up. That'd disturb the natural balance, see? And soon they'll find out there's no place to find saltpeter.
Well, I reckon I'm delaying the inevitable. I'll still have to taste it.
You're going to taste it?
It's the only way I can be certain it really is saltpeter.
God's nails. And they say I'm disgusting. Wait a minute. I've got a reward for you. Just so's you don't think old Ignatius and his even older nags is ungrateful riffraff. Take it as a thanks for your help. Maybe you'll take over my trade one day when I'm pushing up daisies myself.
Hell no.
Who knows? Maybe that'll really be my fate. I'll live at the cemetery, build piles of carcasses, and eat bread with saltpeter.
Here's something that'll definitely come in handy if you ever need to go through all this again. Either with me or somewhere else.
Thanks.
What did
Taste it then. Get to
Knacker's
it.
gloves.
I have got to see.
What do the Knacker's gloves do? Gift from Ignis, gloves made of fine deerskin are flexible and retain feeling in the fingers, making them perfect for grave digging or perhaps even thieving. Oh, they're thief gloves. They're minus noise. Like, massive amount. Okay. Yeah, they're like really good, actually. Holy shit. Okay, cool. Yummy.
Look at me. I'm a Lord's messenger to a taster of cadaver. Cold. Salty. This must be it.
Thanks, Ignatius. Is there more to it? Alright. There's a quest tipper going on in town. I might have to go through that real quick. Alright. Oh, well, we ate literal shit. Hmm? Yeah, let's go to this in case I need to...
Huh?
Huh?
Greetings, Goodman.
Laudetur Jesus Christus. Dominus tecum, frater meus.
Amen. I'm sorry, brother, but you don't exactly look like a monk.
Ego sum qui sum. And you are assuredly not my brother yet. As the day of reckoning draws near, we are all brothers. And soon our sins will be weighed and tallied. Novid enim Dominus qui sunt eus. Let us not forget the last judgment.
Wow, you are,
Well, these are troubled times, I grant you.
intense.
But bad enough for the last judgment. I wouldn't say things are that bleak, my friend.
How could the prophecies not be true? Are we not witnessing the depravity of the clergy and the baseness of the false popes? Magistri mendaces.
Uh-huh.
Well, true that may be. But I also know righteous men of faith.
Novid Dominus pios de tentatio.
Something about sinners being damned.
I thought you were selling something.
And should I be selling it for profit? As the priests and
I can't understand much.
Are you a blasphemer? A fornicator?
Yes.
Can you tell the true pope from the false? Shall you sin or change
Oh my God.
groschen or two in the
So you mean to sell me an indulgence?
Absit. Nothing of the kind, my friend. Whether you wish to...
Okay.
Show me your...
Certainly. You won't find this.
What the fuck? This guy is on to some stuff. Okay, I do want that, because you have a book I haven't read, which is very unlikely. And yeah, he sells random bits of stuff. Don't need any of those. Those are both very bad for me. Those are all also very bad for me. Alright.
I'd like to do something...
Aye, that'll... Thank you, and take care.
Okay, in that case, let's keep going. Where in the balls is my dog? You are my horse, not my dog. Hello? Okay, not a fucking clue where my dog went to. Meow. Hiding the dog again? No. Oh, there he is. We should really stop by the baths. You need a bath.
You're my doggy, eh?
Here, Mutt!
I don't know how often I gotta feed you, but I'm just gonna keep shoving food in your face so you're back to being happy with me.
God bless you.
There's a quest tipper somewhere over here. Oh, she's got a quest idea for me.
Good afternoon.
What's the latest?
Siegfried, the herds boy, dropped by. He was moaning about wolves killing his sheep, and that's about it.
Sounds interesting.
Oh. Siegfried again? That doesn't make sense. But maybe he's got a second quest about sheep? That would be kind of weird. Okay. Washed up. Then we go into here. Repair. Not you. Repair you finally. Oh, I got nothing else to repair. Okay, so that quest keeper was essentially nothing. By proxy of... I've already done that quest.
Greetings, sir.
Greetings, sir. I don't think I have anything to sell, do I? Besides the riding gloves, no, I don't. Alright, never mind. Back on the horse we go, and... traveling we go. Meow. I guess I could have done that on the horse and leveled a horsemanship, but yeah. Take too long. Just going back and forth.
Greetings, my friend.
Uh-huh. You're an educated man.
You seem like a reasonably
Where are you going with this?
Well, I reckon you know some interesting and useful things. If you share them with me, it'll make it easier to endure all that bullshit you spew.
I'm glad you know what you're getting yourself in. Are you interested in the theory of light, kinetics, or vacuums?
That's a bit too fast for me.
I have no time for the basic.
I'll be happy to give you some
All right. But don't for a few groats and I'll teach you.
Oh, okay. He just teaches very basics.
What's new?
Nothing much.
Okay, nothing going on.
I found the place where we can harvest saltpeter. You just head out of Troskovitz towards Apollonia, carry on alongside the road, then head off it at the right spot. Only it's not a pit, it's 3 piles of earth. The gravedigger Ignatius drove me there himself.
Okay.
And is it the real stuff? Did you taste it?
Yes.
Yeah. And I hope I never have to do that again.
I will never lick that corpse again.
I think the experience has changed me forever.
Oh, come on. You whine more than Zinnik. It's just commonplace salt. I was hoping it'd be closer. To go all the way to Apollonia. If I send 2 wagons, that should be enough.
What should I do?
That means I could mix and...
Basil, focus. What else do you need from me?
Oh, sorry. What were you asking? About a reward?
Yes.
It's right here.
But no.
Thanks. How's it going with the golem?
Vitality and stealth. Nice.
The whole thing is really appealing to a scholar of my field of interest and important for humanity.
Right.
But certain circumstances have emerged which, unfortunately, move its creation somewhere further into the future.
Wait, what do you mean? So there won't be any golem?
Not for now.
What about all the niter? The life essence?
I admitted to myself it's maybe too much to take on.
Uh-huh.
I decided to go back to my roots.
So the search for saltpeter was for nothing?
Not at all. The saltpeter will help us create primordial matter.
Right.
The origin. Chaos. Materia prima.
This guy is nuts.
Here we go again.
As alchemical scholars, we actually have only one task before us. To penetrate the diaphanum and find out where it gets its disposition and power from. Only then will we understand the nature of the shadows.
Eh?
I'll explain it to you.
I don't need it to. But yeah, go ahead.
Tell me then. What's the
Explain.
next task then,
What's
Crazy?
going on?
From behind the closed gates of Trotsky come quiet whispers, carried by the wind, all the way here to me in the mill.
Uh-huh.
Do you hear it too?
No. I don't hear anything.
No. I reckon my ears aren't that good.
Scribe Erezim received a trunk from Prague, and in that trunk was...
The document of Hermes Trismegistos?
No, a book. And from an author more venerable than Hermes. It's thin, with a sand-colored cover, embossed. Ordinary at first glance. But the treasure's inside. You might say it's kind of an alchemical cookbook.
Right.
So I'm gonna have to pick some locks again, eh? And in the castle, no less. I'd like to know how I'm supposed to get in there. Trotsky is shut tight.
For some. The gates of Trotsky may appear to be closed to us, mere mortals. But Why try to force your way in when there's a person they'll invite in themselves?
What person?
Hold on, we'll get to that. We've got the Sameen wedding coming up. I can't wait to try out my new potion against drunkenness there.
Right.
What about you? You still need to get there?
Uh-huh. I don't even know anymore.
Certainly. It's why I decided to work for you. Or have you forgotten? I hope your promise still stands.
Of course it does. What do you take me for? Start getting ready. I see you've already got a fine outfit. Odd cutties, matue.
So you'll really get me into that way?
No, you're not. But before you start celebrating, we won't be going by ourselves.
No
Or to
company.
be more exact, the two of us will be accompanying a certain person. Me as a friend and host, and you as a bodyguard, loyal servant. Call it what you will.
Okay.
And who is this mysterious person?
A true lady will come to the wedding with us. Radiant as the morning star. Refined as pure gold. All will be stunned by her beauty. And she'll be our lockpick that will find the weak spot in the gate to Trotsky. All it'll take is a little push. And clunk. The lock will open. And the book will be mine.
Uh-huh.
What weak spot?
The castle's weak spot is Chamberlain Ulrich, because he himself has a weakness for women.
Right.
All the single damsels at the wedding, ours will be the most charming and irresistible for him. Noble or not, he's a mortal man, and he'll start to think with his male member.
His
We will
bizzle?
watch as he becomes feverish with lust. Soon he'll be begging to take our companion to Trotsky. He'll pretend his motives are pure, so she'll be more comfortable. And when the Chamberlain becomes insistent, you, as her personal bodyguard, will accept his offer. Naturally, he'll say you won't leave her side so you can defend her honor. Once in Trotsky, Ulrich will do everything to get you to leave him alone with her. And that will be your chance.
Uh-huh.
I can hardly believe that you, of all people, would come up with such a straightforward plan.
Well, it's not all that straightforward. I admit there's a certain element here that makes everything more complicated.
Which is?
First, we have to find our gracious lady.
Really?
What?
Look, she doesn't have to be a lady per se. We just need a wench with a pretty face. We'll get her a nice dress, some perfume. She doesn't even have to speak. We'll do the talking.
Bonnie do it?
Could Bonnie do it?
She could. The only hitch is everyone and his dog knows her face.
Oh.
Nobody with any sense would let her into the Sameen wedding.
I see.
So a village girl will do?
I doubt an ordinary village girl would agree to what we're going to ask of her. You can
Okay.
find lots of capable girls at the Zhelyov baths, including some who aren't so well known. It's true, Dorothy can be a bit unpleasant, but you'll be giving her an offer she can't refuse.
Well, the last time I dealt with her getting your disguise washed, she was quite delightful.
You'll tell her I'm offering enough groschen to buy 2 cows or a small cottage. That should soften her up.
I see.
Can't Zinnek take care of it?
Zenek's even worse with women than he is with lockpicks. You, on the other hand, you're a talented, likable youngster, like Knight Roland of yore.
Righto.
I have complete faith in you. And don't forget, you're going to need to dress the girl up and make her smell nice so she comes across like a real lady.
Real lady.
Stop off at Troskowitz as well and get her a nice brocade dress and some long-lasting perfume. Mintha would be ideal.
Okay.
Where can I find the dress?
Where do you think? The butcher's? Go and see the tailor.
Okay.
Bartoszek has just the thing in his shop. A beautiful red dress made of Tyrolean brocade.
Why that dress exactly?
Because red is the color of love and passion. Rich Tyrolean brocade is just begging to be touched. Ulrich won't know where to look. The dress is likely to be pretty expensive, but that's no obstacle for you, right?
Uh-huh.
Where can I find the perfume?
Emmerich the apothecary might have something. They say he makes some perfume for his wife. Or ask Betty the innkeeper. She may be a god-awful battle axe, but a nice smelling one. Or get hold of the recipe and make your own Mintha. As an alchemy apprentice, you should be able to manage.
Righto.
I'll be going then.
Once you've got everything ready for the wedding, we'll meet in front of the fortress gate. There, I'll let our lady in on some other details of our plan. But that won't be for your ears. Anyway, you'll be rehearsing your speech to Lord von Berghoff then, won't you?
I can't wait.
Alright then. Opus Magnum. Well, time to go rizz up some stuff, I guess. Find a dress. Bring perfume. Find a companion. I still need to do these tasks before I actually go all the way through that, but yeah, fair enough.
What are you whistling for?
The hell's my... Hi, dog.
Here you go. Take it.
You weren't the one I was thinking about finding, but... Oh, there you are. I was like, where's my horse?
Aye, come here.
Hi, horse. Let's go. Alright, well, I guess let's go find, There's a new quest at the Nomad camp. Huh. Okay, well, I guess let's go see what that's about.
Go.
Let's go see what that's all about.
Go.
Maybe.
God. God.
I was like, are those bandits? Yes.
God.
Bandits were still trying to chase me.
Go.
Boys, I don't think you got much to go on there.
Quick. Go.
I love how my dog is keeping up with me running on a horse. You know what? I'm not gonna question that.
Go. God. Go. God.
The bite owner.
Nice and...
What a beautiful horse.
What a beautiful horse. Yeah, I mean, at this point, everyone is in awe of my mighty steed. Alright. Where's the quest? Who's got a quest? You? You have work.
I hear you got a job for a blacksmith.
I'd say so. You have come just in time.
Right.
You will help us, won't you? You already helped us once. The Voivode's life is at stake. They want to kill him.
What? Who wants to kill him?
What happened?
Jagalokos. Someone put a curse on my Voivode. At night, it takes sleep away from him. Eats away the skin on his hands. Even the horses are spooked when the Voivode so much as walks by.
Curse? That sounds more like a job for you. All I can do is pull teeth.
I can't help him, but you can.
Okay.
Devleskero, Manush.
How am I helping with him?
I'll
Is
tell
it...
you how. You know what sooth water is?
Moonshine?
Some kind of moonshine? A sip of that can do miracles.
No, not moonshine. It's a protection against magic.
Uh-huh.
Take 3 lumps of coal, 3 breadcrumbs, and 3 pinches of salt and put them in water. such water will lift even the worst of curses from those who wash in it.
So you know what to do. Fine. Then pour the water on a dung heap, and the curse is gone.
Why would I get rid of it when I can use it?
What good is such cursed water?
It's good for you, Miromanush. You'll forge Karo, a saber for the Voivod. Make it tough, sharp, and dangerous like him. And then you'll quench the saber in the cursed water.
I think I could do that.
The curse in the saber must then gain strength to protect the Voivod, and only harm those who wish him ill. It must taste blood before the Voivod takes the saber in his hand. But it all depends on whose blood it is.
What?
I reckon human blood would be best against human magic, right?
Devlale, have you gone mad? If anyone found out, they would drive us out. Or worse. We already have more enemies here than there are stray dogs around.
Do you have any idea how many bandits I kill daily?
So, how about dog's blood?
Rikon. You can kill one. There were some running around down below the camp. Dirty, foul beasts. No one will miss them.
Okay.
I don't know. I still don't like it.
How do you mean? What don't you like? Did you want the job? You did. And we'll pay you well. You have my word.
What?
I can forge a saber, aye. But why should I be the one to kill something with it? The Voivod can do that himself.
He can't. The curse was meant for him. The Voivod must not touch the saber until the curse is sealed within it by the blood.
It's a very complicated way of solving a curse.
You have to give it a drink of blood yourself. And it can't be just any blood.
Alright then.
Alright then.
Mistores, good choice. I will reward you well. But first forge the saber. And do your best, so it serves the Voivod long and well. And here's your sewed water. Be sure not to splash it on yourself.
Okay. I've learned charcoal water. Forge the saber. Alright, let's go make a saber to get rid of a curse. Should probably make two. One for myself.
G'day, g'day.
G'day, g'day.
Did you hear about what the bailiff? No, I don't care, Doctor.
Time to smith some blacks. Where the... Wait, where the fuck is the smithing thing? Is it up here? Yeah, we're going that way. Okay. Blacksmithing time.
Quick!
Wait, did I learn how to make said saber? Did you give me instructions for how to make a saber? Nope. Okay.
Go! Quick!
I'm hoping I know how to make it when I get there.
Ka! Ka!
A weird thing. Make a sword, stick it in charcoal water,
Go!
and then have it kill a dog to protect against the curse?
Ka!
I guess people believe stranger things.
Quick! Go! Hey! Die!
Ran that guy over. As you do.
Die! Die!
The dog is just teleporting in randomly.
Ka! Go!
I doubt it.
Oh.
Quick!
Does it take so long for my stamina to actually burn that I essentially end up being able to just non-stop use my boost.
Go. That hurt. Quick.
Well, you are standing in the middle of the road.
Go.
Actually, it's kind of funny that
Quick.
in this game, everyone runs the middle of the road. Which kind of doesn't make any sense. Like, you would expect people to take one side of the road over the other. Everyone just kind of runs dead center of the road. To, run into each other constantly.
Go. Go.
Do-do-do-do.
Go.
Yeah, right way still.
What? Fuck off.
Fucking off. Wait, overshot it. Bum.
Whoa, whoa.
Alright, so. What am I supposed to do about this thing? This thing? Okay. Rekanora's iron, deerskin, copper, steel. Oh my god, this requires so much random crap.
Good day, sir.
Trade.
I'll have a look at.
Okay.
I'd like to do something.
Well, very well. Thank you, sir.
Alright.
And come again.
Is that enough to smith this thing? No. What am I still missing? Deerskin. Okay. So I would need the tanner. Meow. Can't be fucked. Run all the way to the tanner. Where you at? Hey, you.
May God give you health, sir. You silly doggy.
Come on. Let me talk to you. Let me buy hides from you. Where in the fucks are you walking to, mate? Why can I not buy hides from the tanner? Can I buy hides from the tanner's wife?
What are you here for?
What do you have for sale?
It's still being tanned, probably.
I'd like to do.
Look. Aye. I'm glad
Aye.
you found what you needed, sir.
Okay, so I can buy hides from the tanner's wife, but not the tanner. Alright. Back we go. Meow. I wonder if I can make charcoal water. Is it a one-time thing? Alright, so the high price is $14.62 if I don't fuck it up at all. I see. Yeah.
My respects.
Work that metal.
Well, I've got half finished.
Christ, what a day.
Good. That looks finished.
14.62. Come on, high price, high price, high price. I missed like a couple hits, but other than that, I think I did it pretty well. And yeah, nice. 13.45. Not perfect, but pretty good. Damn. One hell of a sword.
Sharp as a razor.
Yeah, damn. 14.62. There we go. Perfect, perfect, with the sharpness. So all I gotta do now is use this sword to kill a dog? Kill a dog with a saber. Mere mud. Oh god. Let's go back to the nomads camp. Meow.
Katarsa, what's up, Jungoshina?
Alright, now I'm gonna have to sleep somewhere because I can't see fuck all.
What are you doing creeping about in the dark, eh?
Creeping in the dark? Your camp is lit up like a fucking Christmas tree. So I can essentially make like insane gear then. If I could figure out how to make charcoal water. I mean, I know how to make it now that she told me, but I don't know if I can make it. Printing full. Yeah, I know, right? How dare you creep? Like, dude, I ain't creeping. I fucking got places to be. Okay, I gotta drop this. I don't know what that prompt just told me about what I was dropping, but I don't care. Let's
Look what I have for you.
feed you as well.
Good boy. Good boy.
How do I wash my dog? My dog is fucking disgusting looking. Where is this? Where is this,
I'm sorry.
like there's dogs south or like below the camp? Wild dogs down here somewhere? Gentlemen. Oh, there's a laundry here. Oh, fuck me. That's good to know. Dogs. There is no dogs here. Out there. Where? Okay. I guess like south of the camp, maybe in these woods? No, I don't know either. I have no idea how to wash the dog.
Salt IX raided the stream.
What's up, Salt? Hope you're having a good one. Where do I find some dogs? I have no idea. Dog? Find me dogs. I wish I could do that. That'd make things a whole lot easier. But I don't know much. Like every single time I'm normally running through these woods, dogs everywhere. Keep running them non-stop now. Can't find a single one. Where the fuck am I going? They know. They know the saber thirsts for blood. They don't want any part of it. Yeah, probably. Well, dogs. One. Come on. Okay. Kill a dog with a saber. Okay. Alright, now we run back. New. This way. Okay. So now we have a sword we can give to him. And then we can steal the sword from his back pocket and use it ourselves. I wonder if that's actually gonna work.
Ah, Sarji.
Nope. Okay,
About that saber for the...
Have you forged it yet?
It's ready. I quenched it in the soot water.
What about the blood?
I killed a dog. I did everything like you said. Here you go. I think I did a pretty good job with it.
Shukari Ben. Beautiful. The Voivod will be happy about how well it fits in the hand. You're probably waiting for a reward.
Can I get another charcoal water, please?
Here, just take it. We've got enough to share. And here's something for you to wear. Let other folks see that you're our friend.
Thank you. I mean it.
Ah, at least it'll be clear to all. You're one of ours and you don't wish us ill.
Okay.
Unlike certain other people.
What do you mean?
When the Voivod was washing away the curse, I looked at the coals in the water. They made circles on the bottom. That means the Voivod was cursed by a woman.
Not a woman.
What woman?
The coals didn't say. Though I do have an idea who it was.
Uh-huh.
But enough of that. I'm sure you have enough on your plate already.
Okay. I've parted with that, and I've got a Vagrant's hat. Sweet. That is... That is what you gave me as a reward? A Vagrant's hat? Okay. You have the sword? I know, right?
Let's celebrate today. Again? We celebrated yesterday. Dikas.
So...
Johan?
Yeah.
And is there...
But you
alchemy.
Then teach
me.
Okay.
What are you?
I'd like to... Tell me...
What just...
Yeah, she can teach me scholarship. Alright.
You silly doggy.
So what I want to do next is I want to do that. Sleep and save. Speed up time. To almost midnight. Then we go sneaky sneaky. No. Okay. So then I gotta figure out where the fuck the Voivod sleeps. You're Tibor. Nomad, fence. Let's find out where this guy sleeps. Because yes, I am stealing my sword back. Actually, these... You guys have good dice on you? No, we also have... Okay. Master Tomcat. Holy fuck. This guy's fucking packing. Okay. I mean, you know, this is like straight up just worth stealing everything that I can. You can be very stealthy when picking locks and lockpicks from distance. No one will notice you. Oh shit! Quick hands. There he is, Voivod. Your true friend robs the camp blind. Oh, she has the sword. I mean, are they gonna know? Probably, maybe. Let's see. Check a save. Sleep and save. Go to morning.
What's up, Pooch?
Vika, spal sto gaggio.
What?
What do you have for sale?
Nope.
You're a bit picky, aren't you?
They have no she doesn't care. The sword is just gone. She does not care. He won't talk to me because he never does anymore, and she won't talk to me and the sword is just missing. If I equip the sword right now, does anyone fucking realize I have it?
You're walking around in my husband's things.
I see. Okay. At least to that degree they will. So the question now becomes, I put back on my knight's sword, and I skip forward enough time to... Probably lunge, yeah. I just want to see. Because I haven't messed with this to this degree yet. Where I see what happens when I like absolutely just break this. Oops, just overrate. Oh well.
Here you go. Take it.
Okay. Nope. Still considered stolen. I gotta wait another day.
Can't just leave this lying around.
Yeah, I'm trying to see how long should like. To what extent? If I just keep going like until it's not considered stolen. Still considered stolen. Still considered stolen. Okay. Or at least tag it as stolen goods. It might be doing that. That's why I'm curious. If it is actually gonna permanently consider it a stolen good.
What's up, Jungoshina?
It just says stolen in the nomads camp. Yeah, it may. It may consider it permanently stolen.
Good day.
Ah, Sergi.
But I mean, they don't know. Whatever. Fuck it. Thanks for the sword, mate. Okay. The bathhouse.
You silly doggy.
Tell me then. Look what I have for you.
If you have something to offer, stop by for a moment.
Thanks. I'm definitely interested.
Okay.
What happened to you?
A wheel on our wagon broke, so we're...
You're lucky you didn't run into any footpads.
What can we do? We have...
Oh, where are you headed?
No, but the farm...
Just give me the land.
Everybody. How?
I see.
Why? But everyone's just doing...
I'll be happy.
Of course.
What do you got? You got pretty much the basic shit that I always see. Frankfurt steel's good though, I think. That's the steel that I don't get elsewhere. Yeah, that's the steel I don't really get anywhere else.
A word about the
Fine. I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
Careful. Okay. Wait. Fuck it. Wow, it's taking a long way to get here. Okay. Oh, fucking, I ran by these guys again. Wow, this thing one-shots these guys.
Out of here! My God!
Get him, boy. Get him. Yeah.
Show what you're made of. I yield. Mercy.
All right. Yes, Welditch. Okay. Oh, did you? Hell yeah. You take it. Small win. Easy gains.
Quick.
I'll take it. Fuck yeah. A fine horse.
Quick.
Alright, cool. I just gotta remember not to walk into their camp with this sword on. Because it's gonna be...
Go!
a problem. I do find it funny that she had the sword and not the other guy. Not the one that was supposed to have the sword. She like never gave it to the voivod.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Uh-huh.
What brings you here?
Bathhouse services.
Certainly. My baths are at your...
Give me that company.
I can't.
Great.
Nice.
You sure slayed me today, warrior. I reckon now I'll have to scrub myself from head to toe.
Uh-huh. You go do that. Let me sit here and... Books. Oh nice, got another scholarship perk finally. Holy shit. That's been slow as fuck to level. Alright, what do we got? Houndmaster and horsemanship skills increase quicker. As long as you remain still, your energy and nourishment will reduce much more slowly. Speech is boosted. Potions. I can get Explorer. Doesn't this break the game? I guess let's see what this does. Because I'm actually generally curious as to why that is a thing you can get. Okay. High level person. Yeah, I mean, it exists in places, yeah. I'm just surprised that it's... as easy it is. So what does my map look like now? Holy fuck, there's so much. Zelog Spring, Skeleton in the Water, Fishing Spot, Crayfish Shoal. What the fuck? Okay. Drying wrap stuff. Canker's Camp, laundry baskets, drying rack, thieves camp, Nebuchadnezzar Fortress. Yeah, this is like just fuck it, here's information. Fucking hell, okay. Bit intense. I'd assume so, yeah, at some point.
How can I help you, sir?
Krazel has an offer for you.
That old goat always sends you whenever he needs something.
Yes.
What does he want this time?
He's looking for a girl for the wedding.
Get this. He's looking for a girl for Chamberlain Ulrich himself.
For Ulrich?
For Ulrich von Schaumburg. Aye. For the Samine wedding. She should act all graceful, like a lady.
Well, I don't know if any of my girls could pull that off.
No need to worry.
No, this gear is still
We'll take
30
care of
charisma.
everything.
It's
How much
nuts.
is he offering?
He says he can offer enough groschen for you to buy 2 cows. Or a small cottage.
It's quite a lot for our usual services.
And that's not all. The girl will get some perfume called mint.
That was it. You good one.
I've already taken
Oh
care
shit,
of
it's
it.
almost 3 o'clock already.
Nobody
Okay.
will be able to resist her.
That sounds nice and all. But that ain't nearly enough for certain services.
I don't understand. An offer like that? What's the problem?
You know what? I'm tired of this. Let's go and see what the girls have to say. They'll tell you about what they've been through with the Master Chamberlain. Girls, come here.
Okay.
Right, girls. We have a messenger here from Goodman Crazel. Tell us what you wanted to ask.
How's life here?
Well,
Cut the horse shit. He was asking about the Chamberlain.
Okay.
He wants a girl for him at the wedding.
God, anything but that. Dorothy, I actually have a lot of work to do, and...
Well, who wants to go first?
I see.
Anna.
What should I say?
What should she say?
tell me, why don't you want anything to do with the Chamberlain?
Well, the Lord Chamberlain invited me to Trusky, and the girls warned me that it would be different to what I was used to.
Okay.
So I asked him if I should take a different soap or something. Or does the Master Chamberlain not like silk? Or if his bed is hard and my back will hurt. If only. But they said I'd have to do things that... How'd you put it? Things they haven't even thought of in hell.
Well, alright then.
I thought the Master Chamberlain might be of a different religion, and that fucking a Christian girl would be a sin. But he believes in the same God as the rest of us. Which makes it all the worse. Then I thought maybe he was cruel to the girls, but I hear that's not the case either. It's not what he wants to do to us that's against God, but what he wants us to do to him.
I thought he had leprosy.
What?
Tell the girls how much Crazel is offering.
Enough that you'll be able to buy 2 cows.
Or even a small cottage. Not bad, eh? Well, is anyone willing to go with the Chamberlain?
Not even for a golden goose.
Oh, damn.
I'd rather be celibate.
I thought he had leprosy.
Aye, but it's a tidy sum. I reckon I'll have to choose one of you myself.
Dorothy, I swear that I'm not going anywhere. You can't make me. Dorothy, I'll scrub all the tubs here for the rest of my life. I swear. All of them. Every day. I'll do that too. And I'll even take care of the outhouses.
I thought he had leprosy.
Come now.
I'll go then. If I can handle it a second time, it'll be a miracle. And maybe they'll even make me a saint.
No, you can't. Dorothy, please don't make her do that again. Dorothy, for the love of God.
Calm down, girls. Don't worry. I'll never send you to the Chamberlain again. I just wanted to show Crazel's lackey here what you've been keeping from me for so long.
Christ almighty. I was starting to
I was gonna say, maybe I should go with the
God
blacksmith.
in heaven. I feel filthy just thinking about it. I'd like to jump in a bath.
What the fuck?
So,
what does he ask them to
didn't get the
do?
message, lad. No girl from Zhelioff is going with the Chamberlain.
So, yeah, I was what?
I still don't get it. What's so terrible about him?
Weren't you listening? What he demands is just heathen it is.
It's worse than if he had leprosy.
What? Does he like pain? Is he a sodomite? What? What is it? What?
He's not a sodomite, is he?
If only. That would be a doddle.
I'd go with him twice if that's all it was.
You don't want to know, believe me.
No, I do.
Right. What am I supposed to do now?
Do what you like. We've said our piece. Go and find some heathen girl. A harlot like that came here recently, asking for work. She was from them nomads.
Aye, I remember her. Nose in the air, talking fancy like some scholar. She introduced herself as Enneline of Winterthur, like she was some noblewoman.
I didn't trust her for a moment. She was pretty, though. There's no denying that. I wanted to give her a chance, but she asked for so much coin. I thought I must be hearing things. Try asking after her in the camp. Maybe she's got a stronger stomach than my girls.
Poor thing.
I'll pray for her.
I'm so confused.
Thank you.
Like, he doesn't, the Chamberlain doesn't harm the girls? He just asks them to do weird stuff? Oh, wait, I gotta make sure I'm not equipping the wrong sword here. Okay. I do not know what is the details here. New. Okay.
I've been waiting for you. Get him!
Help! I'm being attacked!
Drew blood, yeah! Show your stuff. No Tommy done with you in a flash. Going to gut you, you horse. Come here.
Nice.
You silly doggy.
You silly doggy. And that's the other options. I mean, maybe. I'd have to go through the entire dialogue again, which is why I don't really want to do it. But I was thinking about maybe literally like choosing all the other options to see if one of them was the correct option for what he wants. Oh, I got the wrong sword again. Alright, I gotta be like careful with this sword as long as it's in my inventory.
My humble respect.
Yep. My humble respects as I carry around stolen goods from your camp. It does feel like it's more trouble than it's worth, yes. I should probably get rid of it.
What was that sound?
Probably should.
What is it you need?
But it would mean I'd have to...
Tell me then. Kai just Guru.
I hear there's an Enelin living here with you. Where can I find her?
Eneline is a city girl, used to precious things. So we had her watch the horses. They worth something. If you don't find her at our forest stables, she might have gone.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, no, I mean, as long as it's considered stolen from the camp, it's a bit of a pain in the ass for me to have the sword on me.
God bless.
I mean, it's a fucking strong as shit sword, so... At the current state of the game. Hey look, Bowish is fucking up and walking.
Welcome back among the living.
Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. Thanks to the herbs you brought, my fever broke, and it will take some time. Take care.
Oh, that's all he says, just here's some rep. Fair enough. America doesn't want to talk to me. Oh man. But yeah, now the sword is kind of annoying now.
Devlamir, why are you?
I hear there's some
She is calming. Follow the.
Okay.
Devleha Barosher.
Why are you covered in blood? Well, I just killed a man on the way here, so, you know, I might have something to do with it.
Tamishtes, tenamishtes. Middle to get also.
I hear there's an Enelin.
Eneline is a stay. If you don't. But back Tessa Stipe.
Okay, to the horses. You cut a tomato. Hell yeah. I should probably go get some sleep, but...
You better call back that dog.
What the fuck are you guys yelling about?
Get out of here,
Get out
Mutt.
of here, Mutt.
No one wants
No
to hear you
wants
barking.
To hear your barking. Get out. Damn, Mutt.
What? The fuck? Why are they pissed off at my dog?
Gadarstal. What's up, food?
I think it steals food, probably. Maybe? Like it. The rest of the camp's like, hey, what's up, doggy? I'm by the watering hole, so she might be down here. Weird. Alright. So let's go.
Good day, sir.
No. Where are you, Enelin? Or Evelyn? Are you? No, you're just the random nomad. I mean, this is where the horses are. Drinking. I mean, yeah. That was. Why is Tabor sleeping here? The fuck? Where the fuck is she? Bath maid. Oh, there you are.
Greetings. What do you want?
Any news about Mara?
I never saw Marie.
Okay.
Are you Mistress Eneline of Winterthur?
Winterthur, Lyon, Vienna. It doesn't matter. What do you want?
I'm Henry. I was sent by Miller Crazel. We have a job offer for you.
Huh. How did you find out about me?
At the Yeliov Baths. They said you asked about a job there.
I realized straight away it was a bad idea. What a pit. That cow who runs the place almost fainted when I talked about coin. If she had any idea my real value is 10 times higher.
Mm-hmm.
But be that as it may, what's the job?
To go to the Semine wedding with us. As a companion.
A wedding, you say? The last time I was at a wedding was in Nevers, France. I had to sing there. I'd like to avoid that this time.
Okay.
You don't have to sing. Or even say much. All you have to do is behave like a lady.
Behave like a lady? Do you mind? I am one. Or hadn't you noticed?
Sorry. I didn't mean it like that.
All right then. How much?
2 cows.
Crazel's offering enough to buy 2 cows.
Cows? Me? I was offered an estate for my services in Antwerp, and a 30-foot gondola in Venice. Although this is only Trotsky after all, I can't expect too much in this backwater. All right then, I'll do it. But first, tell me this. What can I expect at this Semine?
You'll eat well?
You'll be treated to the finest food there. Meat, cakes, maybe even fish.
Lovely. And what else?
You're gonna see the fortress? Oh, really, Trust? Okay. I mean, maybe once we go in there, we can sneak and, like, listen?
Now that Trotsky is closed, there's no more prominent stronghold in the region than Semine Fortress. Someone will surely give you a tour and show you the magnificently decorated chambers.
Tempting. Tempting. And what else?
I even hear Lord Otto von Berghoff will be there. The Lord of Trotsky. Someone will surely introduce you to him. Well, and wherever von Berghoff goes, he's followed by the second most important man in the domain. The Chamberlain of Trotsky, Sir Ulrich von Schaumburg.
The Chamberlain. As in the castle caretaker. I'm not interested in some little clerk.
You should be. He's the one Crazel wants you to pay attention to at the wedding.
pay attention? How?
You have to seduce him.
Well, you simply have to seduce him.
I beg your pardon. Do you take me for some cheap whore? A harem girl? A brothel wench? A bathhouse hussy?
Yes.
That's the plan. And
Silence! I am an Elaine, a companion, a courtesan.
Whoops.
I am courted by gentlemen vying for my favor. I have been a concubine in Krakow, a mistress in Venice, and a gentleman's companion in Basel. My name is known in Brandenburg, Marseille, and Malopolska. I have fulfilled the wildest wishes of the most important commanders of Sigismund's army. Until he stopped paying, the ginger bastard.
So are
I'll
you,
do my work the way I see fit. Got that?
all right, got it.
I should hope so. So, to the point. What do you want from the Chamberlain?
Crazel will tell you himself before we go to the wedding.
You men and your secrets. All right then. I'll wait for
I was
Crazel.
gonna say, I'm not
But
gonna
why
say
not?
it.
I expect it won't be anything too complicated, and the coin is certainly worth it.
Not so fast. It won't be that easy with the Chamberlain.
Why do you think that?
Just so you know, Crazel originally wanted to take a bath wench to the wedding, but the girls said they didn't want
Wanna say
anything
it.
to do with him because of his special tastes. I asked them what's behind it, and, well, some wanted to vomit after meeting him. Others said they started considering the convent.
Poor girls. Here in the arse end of the world, girls are no doubt used to just lying on their backs and staring up at the ceiling.
Well, it seems it's not about what Chamberlain Schaumburg did to them, but what he wanted them to do to him.
I knew a Schaumburg from Nuremberg, and he was a hermaphrodite. He had both things. A respected person, a member of the town council. It can catch you off guard, because you don't know what you're getting into. Maybe it's also the case with the local bath wenches. But I don't want to make fun of the girls. Not everyone wants to try new tricks, if you know what I mean. I must say, I'm quite curious about the
Okay, well,
Chamberlain
fair
now.
enough. She's into it.
You're taking it bravely.
Believe me, it takes a lot to shock me. I'm not easily frightened. And just in case, there's this potion I carry around. A couple of drops and the Chamberlain will sleep like a log.
Oh.
Except I've run out of wine. I should have some at hand, just to be sure.
He's a freak.
I can find some wine for you.
I'd manage somehow, but I won't complain if you see to it for me. There's one more thing, though. I don't think anyone will believe I'm a lady in these old rags.
Don't worry about that. Crazel told me to get hold of a dress and
I
some
know,
perfume
Crazel.
for you.
Let's go just
What
get...
dress?
A red one. Tyrolean brocade.
Brocade. I like it. Crazel clearly knows what he's doing.
Uh-huh.
Are you going to the wedding as well?
As your bodyguard.
Okay.
About the things...
Yes.
I brought you some wine.
What? What?
And where is it? I don't...
What?
I brought you some wine.
Like some...
Oh, you remembered. Thank you.
That was weird.
A trifle. I have some
Oh, okay. I need strong Mineth.
Is this some kind of joke?
Okay.
That's all for now.
All right, cool. We'll leave it here for tonight, because it's already 3:10 and I'm getting very hungry. But yeah, okay. We'll I thought he had leprosy. We'll see where this goes, I guess. Tomorrow when we take off from here. There's stuff up to do there. This is so weird now having the map with no fog of war. Okay. Yeah, I guess yeah, we'll go from here. We'll just fucking see where this is going, cuz yeah. Oh, I got speech. Yes. Okay, I can put in Hustler. Yes. Okay. Nice. Now I can sell stolen goods easier, which means I'll get some rep for selling stolen goods. All right, cool. With that, we'll call it a day. I really should return that sword to the dude, because I think it's never going to actually, like, you know, become unstolen. And as long as I'm carrying it, it's going to be a problem in the camp. Because I'm going to accidentally walk in there with a sword in my hand, and yeah, that's going to be a problem. Anyway, thanks everybody for hanging out. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Hopefully you had yourself a good one. All that jazz. Thanks for chilling. Lunch. Appreciate the reset. Chambers lunch. Ice Dogs, Potatoes, Trust, Kaisers. Y'all have yourself a good one as well. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll see what... I mean, realistically, I need to do the Cankers quest. I need to find all the things for the wedding pieces, and then I need to figure out what the other two zones on the map are, because I haven't really had a reason to go to those yet, but see what those are, and then I guess we'll just go to the wedding. We might figure that out tomorrow. I don't know. Depends. Depends on what a day in the life of those events looks like. We'll see. We shall see. Applesauce almost done? Fuck yeah. I need to go get myself... Yeah, I actually don't know what I even have for dinner. Huh, I'm gonna go figure that out. Sweet Poe Dreams. I am excited for whatever the hell the league is gonna look like. Because it's gonna be weird. It's gonna be weird to play something like that different. But yeah. We'll